gentleman went on something that is pertaining to our kids, how comes your name is mentioned? I don't always come over TikTok as big people come deflect. That is what I mean. If we go somewhere talking about the kids, pretending to the kids, your name of a mention none at all. You're not mother, you're not father, you're not aunt, you're not sister, you're nobody. We don't even know what you look like. That's what I am saying. And I clearly stated your name of a mention because what? Akim name could mention. Because if Akim name had mentioned, his name would have get a shut down right there. Because it has nothing to do with him. But you come out of the fleck and say, when I say you mash up the relationship, I'm not talking about with me and Father Bump. When I meet Father Bump, Sheryl, I'm never in a relationship. I'm over here disgracing publicly. That means I don't want him. So what are you saying now? Come on, if you ask, you know. Because then when you throw up in a big box, you can't send a message to me, woman. I am telling you, come out and I'm a pick them life. You're not them mother, you're not them father, you're not them sister, you're not them brother, you're nobody to them. They don't know you from nowhere. They don't know you from nowhere. You're in it too much and you're too enough. That is what I'm saying. You're nobody. They don't know you from nowhere. Not sure what they them come and on screen and call them. I say one few little words. If mock you, doesn't mean that I literally care. I don't. Don't get the thing twisted. You are nobody. So, when it come on to the kids, step back. And that may I say because you're making the situation worse and worse by getting yourself involved in what you're not supposed to be involved with. Because they don't belong to you. They don't know you from nowhere. You're not a part of their life. That's what I'm saying. You're too enough. So when you come over here and deflect and say, oh, you disrespect man public and way. I don't want who you're talking about. Stop make the argument feel that is about Father Bump to let Father Bump feel like it's important. Because I'm gonna tell you now, lady, I like and I get it. It's if you and the internet feel like saying Akim no there, me Akim in a real relationship. So when some of them over here talk, say me and me, they have to look upon them. Have a look. You don't even refer my feathers. Sometimes I read they say I repeat it more than the other, come in a really response. I hope a time when they say me and me there. I move on for last year. Next month make 1 year. I can proudly say I have left that man. With no looking back. That is not the issue here. The issue here is about the kids and their well-being. Because we don't get caught up in a government system already. We go try to work together with protocols so you can get them a better future for the kids. That me I talk about. We are talk about. Eh? Come on, you know something really wrong with you? You know this. You know Shirley same pants when I say Father Bump said that yesterday you see me not today. The same red pants with the 2 pocket outside. I say watch it. Yeah, go to say bill and change your clothes. I wanna make money. Go away, miss. Move. I don't know who them a trick. I don't know who wanna trick. Move. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to call liberty because sometimes I don't see which part that they are go. Chat self-destruction. And if you come and argue with you, come say that now go no way. argue with you, come here, come argue it now, go nowhere. It now make the situation, but because you like attention, you like when the name call. And you know, getting a platform over here. I'm not to it for now. You know, getting a platform over here. If me and the gentleman go about with business and I do with the business, your name not for call, because you know, mama, papa and nobody. Your name shouldn't be a topic. If we are talking about TikTok and not to expose the kids them on TikTok and how to go about maintaining the kids and how to go about the kids' future and the kids' safety, how the fuck your name reaching it? How your name reaching it? I that me Rosalie I talk about. Me I talk about you and man. Somebody. But not about you a man, auntie. But not business with you a man. You not see me with my man. And all the while you no do it. All the damn while you no do it. All the while you come and you leave the situation for one next story. Like say, you don't know what I do. Don't come do that, woman, man. I should even come back. I will no more reason with you because I want to lie. Because you see you come to Jamaica where you now know what you can't see. You want to argue with liar. Appear like you tell. And that's why I look for you. I just tell you from now, come to lie for me. Me and you don't hold no story. Me and you don't hold no story about no relationship with no man. When I talk about relationship, I talk about with the kids. Because, and the reason why I say you match up the relationship, you match up the relationship between me and the kids. If you are forced the man for me and him can get along to try for correspond and the co-parenting, it's gonna match up the kids them future. Ayo, a stagnant the part there. Dirty whore. If you want to hear, come to love the truth. That's what you are to. Ayo, you. You come and go on like say me want blood clot, man. All the fuck you expect me still in a blood clot. All the expect you think say me I go feel. We still on like somebody say me a co-parent. We still want to say me go to prison. Because all of the lock up them when we get is because of him. And he had a choice to say, no man, bad too bad. And much as though me and I not there, me not say my opinion man go to prison. That will affect the kids them. I don't know nothing about that. If do what you say what you want. Some know your demons can do it for you and your own personal feeling that it we are talking about. Don't deflect my story, lady. And my story, I'm gonna tell you it. You can't write no chapter yourself in a girl. You see me with my man. You see me move on a long time. Next month, September come 1 year, my left father born proudly. I would know looking back. But at the end of the day, if we have kids, it look bad in the eyes of the people that me black him can't call me, no call me black him. You can't have two kids and get his kids involved in a big people story. The people is trying to let us know that him supposed to can call me and say something to me to put it into the kids. I can call him also. We don't if you send kids no message or kids. That me I try for said Sheryl. Me not talk about you are no beard man. Because him still gonna play so nice and talk so nice. When he reach downstairs, he must chop off him face. He chop him off him kiss and I tell him go on. And as him come from the session and reach on the car, him ring your phone. Yeah, the all details are run by you. Remember good enough. And I know me not call Hakim for man and tell him no story. God born me and blind if I lie me I tell. I'll know I don't call Hakim for man and tell Hakim no story. I'll know I don't call him. I'll know. And as them come from out of the place, I'm the camera for ring your phone and tell you what took place. That means that you are the mastermind of all of it. And you are calling people them. With one bag of foolishness. But question putting upon life, I want bag of foolishness. We not talk about that. We are talking about the safety and the well-being of the kids them are grow. That's how you are destroy for your own personal venture. You claim to say you have against me. Because I couldn't have venture against me. I don't know if I'm no way. You see you're sick. We could about our personal. I could have really take up myself and say I personal venture against people. I don't know. I never know you're lady. You over your blood clot talk as if you over your talk as if somebody want man or somebody want the man. You see me with my man. We are not talking about any man. We are talking about co-parenting where him did where you make him ball out long time for last year, boy you say you nah do it. And it still come back down to you have to do it. Yeah. We are both of us. I mean me and you and him and Sheryl. Both of us. I mean you, me and him. Because at the end of the day, I try not to. I repeat it. 2.5k people are here. At the end of the day, I try not to get my man involved in all of that drama. And it's my problem. If him can advise me by saying something to me, if him can help me out financial wise, fine. But if you take up the Tory upon him head, nope. It's not your story, it's not your page to write, it's not your Bible to read. So when it comes to co-parenting, Mrs. Sheryl, it has to be between me and Father Bump. Not me, you and Father Bump. Me and him. So on that day come, I wonder if you got me, I wonder if you got slung in the place in the flesh. I don't like to come, I don't like see girl business and I don't like see girl business and plant on yourself like one tree in a girl business and water on yourself in a girl business because you can't tool gift and try to grow on yourself in a girl business and what I couldn't know it all. And that me despise about. Like step back. Somebody, you want somebody there say war for man? You know if you go war for the man, Holly of them will come out. And rest of people them. But you know say him and them there. Not me. Me never come tell you say me and him there. When you find him, me left him. It's me left him, no lady. Don't forget that. We're not talking about that woman. No come over here, come deflect. I'm talking about the relationship between me and the kids. Because if me and the father can't get along, it'll have some effect on them somewhere. And me and him now go sit and realize up until it's too late. That means say all I want to come here, come do and say is not the best interest in art of the kids. It's the best interest in art of somebody who is fighting who and who is proving a point. First them have someone and who move on and who is happier. Had that me say the competition, you know? Who happier and who move on. Had that me see. Woman, don't bother with me, please. You know, upset my spirit. But lady not sure the life. Me don't want to bag a crowd over here. Yeah, I am not giving away my I am not, and I repeated, I am not giving away my parental rights. Me nah give it away. Nah give it away. I'm not giving it away. No. You know when they were separated, him supposed to can call me and say, hello, Rose, I hear weekend is come for the kids. And me supposed to can call him and say, hello, sir, I hear week is come for your youth them. That we are talking about. That is what the people them is talking about as well. That is what the kids that is what the kids advocate is advocating for. The safety of a child and their well-being. Not big people shenanigans who want who and who no want who. Come in a company to come prove what me no want energy, come in me don't want you, and me don't need to come prove it. Me can't say it and the argument is over. Yeah. I can't say it and the argument is over. So not true me say. When me I come to them the outside, I walk a look if I walk a look by every car if me in there. Doesn't mean that something is in my head that him want me. I don't know what's wrong with you. So that me say, you was out there long enough looking at every car coming. Him could have inside in the building, so long salam you them till him see me come up the step. And when me come in, him come up the step. Me and him come up the step one time, if I give him way, come me no want to rub up on him. That is what I'm talking about. So I don't know him call and tell and trick you. If you fly out, go back in your cage, lady, and please to lock the door or lock the grill. That's what I mean. I don't know what his intention was and I don't know what his motive was. But when I reached there, him did out a door. The car come. When the car come up, I saw me see him head a bend down in the car. And as the car could have drive him, I see him come in. That means that every car will come from that direction you're looking at. And every car will come from that direction. You're looking out for me. Why? You not come to me. But anyway, when I go along like the story there, because you and him always have a motive. When I reach in, him just coming after me. I'm going to make sure, say, when I go up the step, I make him go up first. Me last go up there. And nobody not going to turn a light on me. Me not try for brush against him. But don't even look on him. I don't even look at me. I don't even look on him. I want far seat. Me don't want. Because I'm afraid of paper. I'm afraid of lock up. I'm going to turn more light on me. So I'm going to keep my distance. Far enough. And when we leave into the same procedure, the whole of walk out of the building almost exactly one time. And me make sure say go down the step long enough and give me a period of time to walk down the step long enough before me start to step it down. Oh. So I don't know what is a problem. Up in the last year before the house slab, me and him went there and we sit and we had a conversation with the one lady, and lady say, the last time you guys both come here, you guys sit here and have a conversation about what I go do towards the kids to make it better. So no come on one different. I don't understand this. Because in the last year when we decided I may compare it in ball out, oh, me not comparing because the people them and the people them and the people them and the people them. So you are not doing nothing to please your kids, you're just doing things to please Sheryl. Because those which people them you talk about. You're not doing nothing to please the kids, them you do things to please Sheryl. Now people are there. And I don't know why the people them feel like say this is going to work out. It's not going to. Because when you sit down on the session them and you put on your mask and you sit down and pretend like, oh, you're okay and oh, you're okay with every sentence where them say, as them gone, we resume right back as we were. Father God, give me the strength and temperament. Yeah, he's a liar. Pure liar tell. You're fake. You're wicked. Him fake and him wicked. So I don't know what the fuck Sheryl think. We're still on now. We're still on the session because I remember the last session that I had with that lady. The lady said, I remember the last session that I had with you. You guys sit and talk well. The same day. When you're driving the car without the AC, we never have none. We went to the session, I was still going to have a brief talk. I will briefly talk. I was say, alright then, we're going to co-parent. Two tools, that the story that don't know more co-parent. Munje me sick and tired like, because what? Me not do this in a shenanigans on TikTok, you know. Me only beg you so. The stinking woman is destroying my kids. Because we can't get along, oh, we are going to raise them. Them can't raise them like them can't raise like wild animals. Them have to raise as kids. It is too much. I said, Sheryl, pipe down, back away. The level, the control we want to have, it's not, they're not your kids. Back away, back up. And that me I talk about. Oh man come in. We give a fuck about the blood clot ugly man. But the business with him, yeah, I left got to talk about them the story there. Me talk about the kids. When it comes out to kids and parenting, the two parents have to put them differences aside and come to a common ground. Mascot all woman. And that we are talking about. We don't blood clot talk about who did that with who this and who live happier ever after. We're not talking about that. We are talking about coming together to have a common ground. Simple. That we are talking about. You have to come to a conclusion. Okay then. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're not gonna do. This is what we're not gonna say. You understand what I'm saying? Because the man in the session and the man in the session, you know what pissed me off in the last part of the session, the man in the session, you know, and the man rebellious attitude was I am questioning the kids about Sheryl. I say, what question people about Sheryl? Nobody not question nobody about Sheryl. Nobody now question nobody but no Sheryl. I just one question me ask Barbara, you say Sheryl? And he's like, Sheryl come? No? I question that. If they see her, and I question that. Ask me to ask them if they see her, I question that. I not question them, I just ask them if they see her and it's yes or no. Sheryl is not that important. And you question my pit name about my woman. So I say, here ya. How about this so? Here ya. I say, here ya. I question the pit name about my woman. I say, hello, sir. You say, Sheryl, yes, sir? How come to reach pan Sheryl and she's not even here? Come here one day, you know. If you feel like you can go trick, when you can sit up on TikTok and tell the lies them and trick the people and some of them sit down and say, yeah man, a true man. If you feel like you can go sit down in a certain place and trick other people. Because more I do want to ask us, this is not about Sheryl, sir. The lady said she don't care how we're gonna do it. We have to try for the kids. I pay the kids them matter about how Sheryl reached an argument about the kids, and Sheryl is not even a godparent. She not even a godparent. They don't know what she be, you know. But yet still I name have to mention, yet still every song I emphasize what I talk about her like she has smaddy, and that is what pissed me off. So someone know say she's the root behind her evil because why fear fucking him if I mention. She not even a part of this. She's not a part of the growth now, the development. If you're in the amount you and her business, that. If she help it, your business, that too. That's between you and her. Not between you, her. Not between you and her and the kids. She's not even there in the flesh. So we can say, okay, she's downstairs. She's downstairs. Let us see what she looks like actually. She's not there. In the room is me, you, them guardian at the time, and them. And the people that we are talking to. Me not say Sheryl there. When I say about Sheryl, I still look around in the building and look if she up, she in the bulb. And that me I talk about Sheryl. You're non-existent where you try to put up in the world. You want to be exist when you're not, I can't see you. That will piss me off. So long and tell the man to listen to me now, no? Better men fear you them. That's what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself every day. Say, hate the youth them because we have to come to a conclusion at some point what we are going to do for the best interest of our kids. And if you sit down and block that, you don't like them and you mash up me and the kids them relationship. Because when you're not ready for chat, when you're ready to talk about youth, oh, when me come out to me youth, oh, some of them out just in IPP pluck, and when me I make them, you never did it. That is my concern. It's my concern, you know. It's my concern. Me and them woman, you know. If you don't forget that. I come like Sheryl, you want to take with that from me too. Attack me, I talk about. And that part they bother me. When I can analyze that you are the mastermind behind all of this because you are demons. Get the fuck out of here. You're talking about get the fuck out. Don't send no fucking message to me. Get the fuck out of here. You're getting too ups now. Trolling is trolling. Bantering is bantering, trolling is trolling, and personal vendetta is personal vendetta. And you push up yourself in a one girl life to still have a personal vendetta against them. Because they don't know what kind of role you want to play. You don't play it with me. Because I defend what's right for my kids. And I defend dirty man when me no want. Because me no want him. No time at all. And any day you feel like say, me ever go take him back, anybody I feel like say, me I go take him back, them mad. Because hell have a fucking freeze all over again. And me never see that yet. I don't know what you feel like say. Yeah. Hell will have a freeze all over again. You know same with my man. You're blind. Hell will have a freeze all over again. Yeah. Because sometimes I lick it on him too, you know. Because sometimes I'm like follow own you say. If I just tell him my man, I say look you know. I like you sticking at your head too, like you and the old bark them over TikTok. You say the day me and you feel left. you're going to see me with a different man. Trust me. You're going to see me with a different man. You're not going to ever see me with that destruction there. I don't know when I could have really go back in one chokehold, go suffocate by myself again. My peace is important. The man hide no blood clot. Sure. I don't know what is good my Cheryl, you know. I'm never talk about it because we have to just see the brighter picture of the whole story. Why am I want to go back to somebody where I go suffocate? The man hide in a fuck. Like if you argue about this today, the man argue about it tomorrow. Him not argue and done. That's what I'm telling you, say this everlasting argument, him not done. I'm not done. Him I we argue about the book today. We argue about the book January, all February, still argue about the book. Him not finished, no one for done. Why am I still gonna put back myself back through that again? You crazy? Me look at me, I'm mad smaddy. Stop the fleck lid and come out some like a full story. Look at Monday in Earl. Eh? Look at Monday in Earl. You ever want to come here, come defect and talk one with a blood clad fuckery. And you know I'm choose to be with Jakes and Sheryl. You put a smile on my face. No matter what the circumstances may be, no matter where me and him have, him can come around me and him say something and it does come like say it does fix. No one different me. Him find one part of Rose where I always want to see. He make me smile. Something where Father Bump can do. And I have the ability to do because why he don't like to see me happy. No time. Him don't like to see me happy. I mean, I don't nobody wanna like to see me happy. Because everybody wants is happiness. So why am I gonna sabotage myself and go back in a one blood clad, but go back in a one chokehold? Me must be mad in. That even make no sense. If me take myself, yes, and put back myself this, so that means I don't even like myself. You don't even like yourself. Girl, I say you don't even like yourself. You have sense, girl? Who don't have sense? Who don't even like myself? And self-love is very important, Cheryl. If you don't know, let me tell you. Let me take myself up at this a little more to like myself. Because over the years, the people them can see, the people them can analyze, and why would you free yourself? Like it's like I am in a it's like me's a bird in a cage. I'm a free myself. I'm out of the cage. Somebody free me out. I can free me out of the cage to fly back in. Then if I'm a bird in a cage and somebody come and free me out of the cage, why me not go and fly back in? Not even a mongrel dog will live at a yard and the master treat it bad and beat it and run it and don't feed it. When them escape from me, them not go back. Much less blood clot me who a human being. Sometimes run necessarily do have no sense. You big old dumb and fool. You big old dunce and fool. Because the argument is not about the man, and it never will be. It's about the welfare of the kids. I mean, I tell myself, say you don't like the kids in my car. Tell the man to look here, you know, go right by your kids. If them say, yeah, and you go there, Get and sort out that. Do no co-parenting. Get on the kills in contact. It will work towards. If you say you're doing something good. If you want to be a good Samaritan and you're doing something good, and you want to pick up one good role, you do that. That's what me I talk about. Yeah. That's what me I talk about. Not talk about shenanigans on the internet. Where someone come and laba because we can't chat. Me I talk about the kids them. Yeah, chatter, sometimes it gets so draining. That's one of the problem to fix. And then every day they come with them look of full nonsense eat that story. I'm not talking about where I talk about this. I don't know what wrong with them. I don't know if I talk, oh, she's obsessed over father bump. I'm like, what? Can I be obsessed with somebody who may not even a call? I don't even want to see you. You know, some men never listen on a father bump screen and call them. Never. Never. We don't even like to see him. I swear to God. Never. And people out there tell me something. I want to tell me one little piece of something. Me come say with me and say, that's it, that's all. Yeah. Never. It's like I'm get for dislike Sheryl. Nobody can send me nothing about her either, because me nah go sit down and beat up my body for listen to it. I swear, I don't want to see it. So when they say, oh Rose, I'm gonna say me, don't send me. Me I would have fight myself for listen. Who will understand? And they don't like a person. When they see one screen card with them, that's what I know. Oh, someone say they don't like us, but yet still, when Rose click live, we know over here for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. If I don't like a person, we don't watch them. Me never listen to no screen card we make yet. Sometimes one black all the hashtag people them. Me don't listen to none because I don't want them company on my feeds. So if I'm over there chat me now look. What day when him and roof over there chat me? Our people send them inbox. Me not sit down and listen to none because me not want it up in my feeds. Because what you sit down and listen on TikTok, the more you listen to the Jezebel, some of them, and the more them come up in your feed. So as me see them I go so what most will come up, what most will come up in my TikTok I like little short movie clippings them, and the people them will have the Turek syndrome and other American content creators and other things where me can't sit down and watch and say, oh, I'm fascinated by that. When they come out a screen card with all people, me don't want to see it. I don't want it back up in my feeds. Me don't want to see it. Me sit down and black screen card page till it come like nothing. So sometimes when somebody send me one screen card, then I'm still my black the page, me don't even drop in for look. Me black them. She set up chat black that code. When I saw look a new one when me see appear black. Some of them when just a come, me black them. Because I know someone live in Jamaica and now get pay for views, wanna write up on a nasty caption and I just want to be seen, and me not gonna make the piece of jottings them wanna clip off, rile up my spirit. So that's what I wanna do. Some of the streamer card page and my destruction. So check out that more and keep focus and keep my mental up. Me not listen to no. Me have to look. How no can't write nothing about girl. Because no found no bad mind because I want to build a page off a screen recording, and then when you look, Uno appear out of the uno appear out of the uno build a plate of a screen card and I wanna look uno appear uno self out of the bush. I beg. I beg. Yeah. No come out a beg. So clearly we can all see that surely you want to come beg. No, make me stop you. Cause fans you come as a tap up the screen. Cause tap up the screen that guys. And put your heart meat. You want to beg. Yeah. Now some wicked set of people. Cause even the incident with the brother and the child. I know uno can't find the brother because somebody tell me say the brother start clicks back down in our civil. People tell see him down there. So I wait him I come and feel out back if people go come lick him. If you start seeing back down there on a regular basis. So I know that I got throw under the rug definitely. And you not talk about that. I just me. I want me get fed up and say, oh, I can't bother. Take them and go on with them. I'm not giving away my parental rights, Sheryl. Sorry. For your information, I'm not giving it away. Yeah. Because when drop hires them understand, say, Rosalie, no care what you do. Do not give away your do not give away your parental rights. You have a right. You have it, no gateway. When in the night I talk to Mr. Lam, I say, no care what happened. Anything what they want to say. If they want to say right and day till your time up, fine. But your parental rights no gateway. And make sure so you get a supervised visit at all time because the man will do things for spite. And Chaprice is not wrong. So I now can't argue with you now. I make you know straight say, I now give my parental rights and God now sleep. I pray for you. Because sure, I have to take you off of me. I have to get you out of my way and get you out of my life for good by prayer. With prayer. I go pray for your girl. Lady, whatever you want to be. That's something seriously wrong with you know. No, you come something seriously wrong with you. Something seriously wrong with you. I'm not going to come quell my mouth. Because when I come talk, I come quell girl mouth and feel like say girl never come talk out of them blood clot mouth. You know, see my pussy clot man. What kind of man story you bring to me? You see me with my man, you know blind? Yeah. Because last year, when say me and my day, when see me and him up until one day. Me that for blood, if Mrs. Two somebody last year and them no look like nothing, them no nothing. And 1 year passed and I see the two of them together. Them eventually have to into something eventually. It's called eventually. Yeah, eventually them are going into something. So eventually, Sheryl, me no want him none at all. Eventually. Me have me man, you're blind, you know, see it. I already stole them on TikTok here I use. Because when I like use it for funky, like I had story them, you know. I said, oh, Move out with my nice, clean, smell good, man. That the chapter of the book close. What I want is that me and that dead man there try to get along for the best interest of the kids them that me want. I remember him to come ball out him now, the co-parent him, and automatically end up and And you say you don't want to cooperate. Me they always want to. Me say, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Me say, Lord God, again. Jesus Christ. Me say, Jesus Christ of Nazareth again. Me have to say, Lord God to my system today. Me have to say, bumbo clot. Because at the end of the day, you are the one that say you're not going to fucking do it. So how come you're willing to do it today? How no wicked, sir? Why do you come and you click like, oh, I am video, oh, I am going to pause the house for a minute and do back to school. No, today the house automatically finish. So do allow now wicked. I want to people so now wicked. Besides to them, I just look at them and say, hey, Father God, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I put the beggings aside and sit down and look through my life. Oh, the man wicked. Now why do you come out? Because the last month you come say the house not done. And you gotta put the house pan. You gotta put the house pan pause for the back to school. Not to the house automatically. The house finish yes. Me say here. God. Let me say I me say Munchi, I had a day where me just sit down and laugh to myself when I tell the ladies ask me, why are you laughing? I say, lady, miss nothing. Auntie, nothing. Nothing, my baby, nothing. Me just sit down and laugh to myself. Me just sit down and rethink and I laugh. And I say, I listen to the people and I think about something different. The man say, the house not done last month, but today finish. It done. It's a blood clot. How we get dirty people them? Why Munchi? One Father God to help me with my life and my salvation. Who shall I be afraid when the wicked came to eat up my flesh, them stumble and fail? Because me just want Father God to walk and fix everything in my life. No, sir. Me don't want to hug for somebody right now. A man can get wicked, so you know. I don't know about some of you all here. I talk about the people that are really rep for us. But really, me want to know. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, me say no, sir. Hey. Chat sometime me tell myself say, me can't fight the demons them no more a blood clot. Me never say your prayers over here one at a time them. Yes, auntie. Me say Jules to blood clot. Me say what the man tell the people them say, the house is finished, see me here? You know, you say never done what to blood clot. Me say Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I weak to my knees and say, I nearly piss up my blood clot. Say, wife, me say to blood clot. It was no for true. Someone not really busy in a blood clot story. And never when the man comes to the house and done, oh, I got to put the house on pause because back to school. They know it done, oh, it automatically done today. That's what you are, you're wicked. So, when I come talk about it all along, that's why you can't like me because I know the truth. I don't argue with you, know. I don't argue with you, know. No, it's true. I don't argue with you, know, because I pay my this blood clot that. And oh, we're not going to show the house until September. To the house. And that's what my drop say. Then, oh, when I say, you say the house. Your brother say, I not say the house done, so when I say the house not done. Appear like that story. I don't know the lie, say, you know? I can't argue with them because I'm a liar and I'm not going to argue with them. Because I do man, no, I'm not going to argue with you. You're draining energy. I can't bother. I'm not draining spirit too bad, man. I'm a big father God not talk about you every day. And I just don't want to talk about the woman. Please and thank you, God. I don't want to talk about the woman because precisely she not going to ever done that too, you know. Because she wants to make obsessive crosses. Because I want to be sick. I'm if you obsess, I'm a business. I'm if you talk about it, I'm a business. Everyone come, oh, and she's obsessed, it's my business, it's not yours. How no fool, sir? Oh, Rosalie obsessed over my own business. Of course, me see something about not my mother with you all. Rosalie obsessed over her business. Oh, you're obsessed over my own business. When I come talk about me youth them, you hear one different story. When I come talk about my man, you hear one different story. Every time I talk about you, one different story. And I own a business, we can't talk about it. We own a fucking business, no sir. I own a business, me there. My own business. No, sir. Chat me, I look too gift there. Anything at all you can concern me night here because boy, Jules, boy. No, me don't man pissing off with her fool self here. She don't have no fucking sense. She don't have no sense. No, say, chat me, I look some galaxy, say me can't take me look time and go up there. Mandy, thank you. Me, I look two galaxy. Anything at all, you can't send us anything. Anything at all, you can't send it. If we can't get this one out tight, we get this one out tight. If we can't get one, somebody with 10 galaxy. If we can't get one, somebody with 10 fireworks. And if you not did it, you not did, that's how you go. That is how it is. You know, we will take it. What do you say? Girl, go on. Yeah. Thanks, Strat. What tell yourself, man, I'm mother Red Bull here now. We just blood clot. Just all about what's my blood clot. Because at the end of the day, I gotta go lie down back. Own a Ross business. own a business. The people them over here want me over my own a blood clot business. No, for true. Don't wanna make you see. I've been telling you. I don't feel. Until the end of time.
Good morning.
Bob, thank you. Ooh, lied. Murder. A long time. I don't go back. The people in place. So I remember post somebody send me. A people blood clot business, you know. A people business matter.
Too much in a jar, get a squeeze up on a back. People stick from a nickel, please up on the top. Hey, put up on the back and take a lean up on the gap. Turn up on the Guinness, put the peanut on the top. Tick it and let a kick and you need up on the clock. Baddest on the black, they can beat up on the app. Yeah, get the rock out, forget the rock out. Get the rock out, forget. I don't.
Trap me, I look too money gone. Till the end of my pillar, me a draw for. Yeah, I'm gonna lie down and rest my back. I'm gonna do about that. Don't wanna make you see. I pay my people over here, you know. Hey, I will tell the people them say over here no blood. Hey, some over here not safe, you know. I can't tell you no that to blood clot. Try tanks. We are no more galaxy and the things them. We are no more galaxy, no more money gun. We are say we can't push, but apart from that, over here not safe sometime. All the time, over here not safe, over here can't safe a blood clot. You think over here safe? A pure mad people over here, pure madness. We don't want somebody with 10 galaxy, Lord God. Just another part like a blood clot going on. Want somebody with 10 galaxy. We reach our 100K mark. Yeah. Happy man this over here. We want somebody with 10 galico. We want somebody with but apart from that, yeah, cause sometimes it not really true. Time for that sometime. Yeah.
Where I deal with?
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah. Me and your prayer again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe.
Go on for that. Yeah. What about that?
And your prayer have the baby at Rose.
Yeah.
Rose,
No, hold on there. Rosalie,
I work
a
with them,
Jules
brother.
really a tell me, say me not have no behavior.
You
No,
know, the
sir.
baby.
Yeah, yeah. Me a good youth. Me a work for behavior. We got man has.
Yeah, the baby.
No, you
Warm.
wanna a serious thing me come to talk about this
No,
morning.
then Jules, the
No,
people them
make him
cannot,
talk, Rose. Make him talk. Make him talk,
them
Rose.
can't
Make
put
you him a
same way.
go.
Some, no one, yeah, we come, Jules, we are talking about the situation because the situation is important.
A serious thing. You
No,
not give up
make me
your
hear him a say.
parental responsibility. And listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, no CDA, no court, no judge, no police, no father, nobody can tell you who to question your pitney them about. You don't have no leash when you come on to asking your kids question, especially if the person in a them life and around them. You can't question them. You can't question them. Nobody can stop. You can't say, listen, do you know that person? Do that person? How often you talk to that person? Are you right? You try to protect your pitney them because you want to know who in your pitney life. Nobody can tell you that. So I don't know. Me hear him on one screen recording and say, oh, him go in a meeting and once he mention the AI woman name. So me I say, bro, why you even telling the girl who where she can ask her kids? Can't tell you that. Him cannot tell you that.
But what on the prize, why the AI woman name have to mention into the meeting? That's what I'm
Because
talking
the
about.
AI woman,
That means that that
she
means that
involved.
she is the culprit behind all
Yes.
mastermind.
She. And you
Yeah.
can she program him because guess what? You see when them see her make them move here now by one figure out what going on, all of these things, yeah. Him realize, you see him a backtrack on some of the story them now. You see him a backtrack and go on like now him a come out, oh I'm this good father and
Again.
all she yes, cause him over there talk story on screen recording when me see him like, boy, all I want you. He mention all Queenie and Dewey. So hear me, oh, so you mention Queenie and Dewey.
What?
Like Queenie and Dewey me hear me talk about. You know, see Queenie and Dewey. And then Dewey go fuck all of the woman them. And then in at the end when Dewey get mash up, Queenie and Queenie and Dewey again. So
Oh,
me I say,
me?
no, what I know. So me I say, oh, so you feel like if you fall off, you can't get back Rose. You must say mad to blood clot. You must want to come to Jamaica come mash up the blood clot relationship. You have to come drag Rose by in
Somebody said he
head
still have
chance out of
love.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Saying, hold on. It come like you know, me watch, me make sure scour
Sleep.
this
You know, see what
the
go on.
FYP
Me
before me come
nah
for you.
score it. Jules. You miss Jules. When I say, me nah listen to no screen record with him. Me nah listen to it because it is a mental torture. Me not listen to him, I swear.
Where am I going like now is yeah? Oh, him know say you love the two kids and you love them equally. Yeah. So me I say,
No.
hold on now, oh, because me tell you no Rose. Me tell you no. When you come on to the picnic them, you know, all me want you to do, you know, a steadfast. Just be focused. You know, them we love pinch you and juke you with some niggle for try to get a little reaction. And then when you get the little reaction now, especially when you're in the meeting and them thing there, that's why in comes a woman him always go try to use the AI woman there as a
Yeah,
trump
but where
card.
you
But
call her name at the meeting? Where you call, me said, Japan, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. The meeting was going, you know, we're not together and we
yeah,
are trying to handle the situation as big people as best as we can.
which is right.
Outburst happen by both of us. Because me not gonna say, oh, I'm me alone outburst. He outburst also. And
Good.
you lot have to calm down the two away.
Yes.
The lady have calm down the two away. Alright. We have to come to a conclusion before we leave. That was the main priority.
Yeah.
So we have to come to a conclusion where we leave where the lady said, listen to me. I don't care about what you and him have, and I don't care about what you and her have. What I care about is the best interest in heart of the kids, and what you guys doing is just damaging them.
Yeah.
Try to get along. So, for instance, if you want to say something to Rose, you must can call you and say something to Rose, and if Rose has said something to you, Rose must can call and say something to you. Don't get the kids involved in phone shenanigans, phone big people lifestyle. They are kids.
And that Ima do that.
So we went to that conclusion. We went to a lot of conclusion where we have to do co-parenting. So when me hear the man say him they willing to do co-parenting, me drop because you're telling lie.
Him a lie, he never willing him.
Me. You always want to come tell this one but a lie. You never want to do none.
Yes, so you have to
You
point
never
it.
want to do none.
So you never point
And if
it
you don't
out.
have TikTok say enough to do it, you never want to do none. So don't
You
come
point
sit
out
and
that.
tell lie as if. Don't come sit around and tell lie as if. Me never. Drop I'm willing to help him because when he said to me say $500,000, if he start the house, me willing to go send him $2,000 to do it.
Yeah.
I say something to this, Mr. Something to him this minute, and then the next minute, me just see him snap and change. So I realize, say, every time I say something to him, and him change, how people say something to him.
Yeah.
Mr. Tim say, because I do you done your house, buy your bedroom set, me will buy one bedroom set for the kids. All that me here over here.
Yeah. Because him have a master where him have a master where him serve.
Yes, but anyway. Whether there be a reason about whatever you.
Yeah.
Oh, everything will come down. The visiting, what he need to do, what me need to do. The tour we need to take the kids off social media, and the tour we go through parenting course.
Parental class.
Yes, tour we want it, and me alone.
Me know him want it, of course. Let me
Tour we
tell
want
you.
it.
Hold on there.
Become a
Tell
better
you.
parent.
What me tell you say? Now you will see him want that bad. You think he might get them the picture they tell him complete that the parental class?
And that no man tell him today.
Oh? Make him stay there over here. Make him make them people here boots him up like supplegent. Can you understand family law? Make him make them boots him.
We said Jules.
No, we keep getting my big something. Say I repost the live.
Miss say, moderator, anybody repost black. Miss say, all of a sudden, the host not done, but the host done today because he may think so when he go to the ball, say the host done, then they're going to say, here the kids, you have to go to pay. The two want it.
The brother have to do, once the kids them in at the CPS custody, him have to go meet all of the guidelines them where them can know so the kids are go safe with him. Cause them see him a behave over here, you know, them not blind, me tell you already. Say all them are going like him is this perfect little angel. Them realize say as a father, things them what him a do affect the kids them anyway. So them a say, oh, you not care about your kids, cause your kids are see all of these things and see they watch the things them what him a do. And him a go on like say, you a trouble him and like you can't stop. And me know say a lie him a tell because everybody we a warrior over here, him go join up with them and talk with him and talk say. Him friend them.
Everybody, friend them.
Everybody. So when them realize now, say, oh, as soon as the house finish, the kids will be coming home. It not work like that. And a work like that, and a shelter not the first priority, mate. Shelter is not the first priority. Him have to go do him parental class. Him have to go do him anger management and them thing there for them. I go see how angry him is because what if something go happen and him snap on the kids them and him love beat? Them know him love beat. Him love beat woman. And him have a daughter.
Somebody say, why is he changing the narrative? Because that's what kind of narrative him up here now.
He can't change the narrative. He might try go on like say, so that's why in company internet I give this, he might go start give this acting now. Like,
Fake, wicked.
Fake bad. Me say and he calm down quick. He calm down quick. Hear him now. One thing I said was, don't call Sheryl name. Why I mention Sheryl name in the
Exactly.
anyway? Because if you bring somebody around my child, I'm supposed to ask my child, who is this person? Have you seen this person? No, like how them say.
You call her name for like your prayers, and if him they mention Aki name too, I said no, don't mention
Exactly.
his name.
Yeah,
Don't mention
them have
his
nothing to
name.
do with nothing.
Exactly.
You
That
see
is
me?
my point. She have nothing to do with this. So what you call her name for? Can we not? Come on, I get upset. Can we sit here and have a conversation without Sheryl name being called?
Her name not to mention no time at all. If she got said to remember what CDA said different half of what him said. CDA said no. Nothing get the kids involved on social media. But you can still question the kids. That's what me I said to you. Say you just can't do it. You can't just nobody know if you see. So that the part that me can say, all right, Rosie, you know what?
Let me tell you this,
yeah.
If it's what the kid, is it the question that you ask the kid is the problem, or the answer of the kid is the problem? Which one is it?
Answer the kids are the problem.
The answer.
You see that, Jules, you know this. All I said to them, if they ever see Sheryl, and they said no, and it caused a problem in there.
Yeah, because them lie get catch out. Yeah, you know, them want money they want, and they lie get catch out.
Jules, listen to Jules. And let me tell you this. I don't grow my child them to question them. I not grow them for and not question. So if me ask them a question, me not look in your face. So you're timid by me look by your face, give the response that I want. And I say, him bro Shanta.
Oh yeah, if him attack, she fear, so she just
exactly. So she look at she know the fear I'm putting her, she have to answer accordingly too. I make it look good. That's so in her.
Yeah.
But sometimes when she know around him, I'm out to fly. Me no question my opinion them Jews. So I'm gonna talk about your question the kids about what exactly. I don't need to question them. Me give them the option. I'm your mother. If you have a problem, let me know. If something is bothering you, let me know. I don't need to question you.
Rose.
Question about what?
What Rose, let me say something to you. Rose, me say question in your picnic is a must.
Me not question them your prayers.
No, but what me I say? If you come so boom, listen to me.
Anyway, my kids them go when them young.
Where you come from? Rose, look here. Where you come from? Daddy me I come from down the road. Who that you dep on the phone with? Daddy me I talk to ex my friend, whatever. Come here, me say, who that you text? Why you never go do this what me say? Questioning your kid is a must in a life. That's how you guide them.
They question the kids that must alive. Why me ask them if they ever see Sheryl before, and it becomes this big aisle topic of a
It's not a problem because why that can't be no problem. You are the mother. Who is Sheryl? Me must have to ask for you.
And Sheryl is corresponding with Shanta, so I have a right for ask.
Yes.
But two them say no, I eat bun. She, not
yes.
him.
Yes. You have a right to ask. She and nobody. You have a right to correspond with your child.
I was telling my man myself, who is a Sheryl and what is a Sheryl?
Yes.
They pay almost $800 for my rent every month. Sheryl is nobody here. She doesn't pay my bills. I'm supposed to respect her. That me want him to know who's a Sheryl. Why you want me to respect Sheryl?
When it come on to your kids.
It's the respect of me, because Sheryl want me to bow to her, like how him a bow to her, and it's the problem. Me not respect Sheryl, me know you from nowhere.
That now
Me not respect your lady, me don't know you from nowhere. That y'all look for me see.
And you see the dictation where she a go on like she a run the kids them life.
Exactly, me hate it that you're not their mother.
Because she don't have zero parental responsibility, so me don't know she enough so.
And that me say too.
Oh, and Jakes go do this, and Jakes go do that, and Jakes did this here. Jakes that, and she go on like she just a chat. You have 10 fast. All what me that say to you say is, if them say to you, say, Rose, don't, you know, say, me never see you try to initiate nothing when you're on the live to talk to the kids. I always them come talk to you. So if them want you not to do that, don't make them catch you out like that.
Yeah, that's what me said too.
Yeah, you just
If
say,
me
all
they
right
live,
then.
if me they live and them come,
Me
let them
can't
come
me.
here.
My mouth a go bust now, cause you play. You wait till you get a screen recorder, you know, you think you cuss yet.
No talk, no.
I
Talk,
just like,
Jules.
wait
Talk.
till you get a screen recorder we just hear. We
Rose
hear.
Cheryl.
You may compare.
Alright, play it, let me hear it.
Me, oh, not over here. When I play them over, I play
When I
them.
play, hold on.
Play
So she
that
did a
one that
class,
come
hold
over
on.
here.
She did a class me. In Jules?
Not really. I'm fine it. So I can't buy Rose in a man. Rose,
Rose,
man.
no, hear what? Don't play it. Don't listen to Rosie. Don't play it over here.
No, the Japanese, we don't have to hear it. If you want 2 minutes.
Alright, I hear one little bit. One little bit. Because we don't want them take no set for you.
Guess what? Sheryl broke now.
Oh, no, the one there. I wish one. I wish one far which one again? What's it?
So I'm saying it's our car, okay? If it's your car, you can learn to drive, girl. Learn to drive. No top girl can't drive. We don't know if a top girl will call themselves top girl and then can't drive. We don't know if a top girl who say them a top girl and push themselves and motivate themselves. And that instead of I don't want to talk about, I don't want to go there because you know, I don't come and discriminate people. I don't do that. But sometimes you pull me out because you say something the other day, you call me all different type of names. And I try my best to hold my tongue on it because my sister, you're not well. You're not well.
And you know well, all
That
over.
woman you know well, or that woman in your business, so.
Be worse than you.
What?
That would be worse than you to do that. I'm not going to do that, girl. Focus on your kids. Focus on your kids, girl. Find out
Yeah, this a dirty woman.
with their father. That's your job. Find out. Even if they're their father and you take them over there, you don't say because he's there, they're okay. You as the mom, get up. Call and ask. Do they have this? Okay, I'm going to pray.
Pause that for me there. Pause that for me there 1 minute.
It doesn't matter what
Pause
you
that.
do. You
Pause it for me 1 minute, Jules.
focus on your kids.
Jules, pause that. Pause that.
Have a clean and safe
That woman
environment.
here upset me.
And separate the both of them. Girl, get to work.
Jules!
with your kids.
Yeah,
Jules,
yeah,
pause
what?
that 1 minute.
I want.
Hold on. That woman here really have the nerves to come over here and talk them senior like she, like Rosalie for involved in the kids them life more and she a black it. That
Yeah.
woman here really has said them senior to her, lady. No, you wake up 3 o'clock in the morning, go and tell man to click live. And tell man to call police to go for kids and call CDA. And I talk about focus on kids. Me say dirty tinky winky peeny wally winky wonky. AI blood clot rocking chair sit down in a one old woman. No, you over here, sir. I'm not gonna do this. And I'm not gonna stoop to your woman alive. You want click, you want be knowing, and you want be knowing half a rose. And that you want, woman, you want be knowing half a rose. Because that the rundown hotel there when me say.
Let me ask you a question now, Japan. Then if Shirley me can't drive, what the fuck that have to do with you? Oh, me can't drive to do with my opinion.
The woman too.
Girl.
So hold on. So she a top girl? She a top girl?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, she
you
mind
want
man like dog.
Hey, Jules!
Yeah.
Top girl.
Jules! Jules!
Yes.
Continue.
Jules!
It's your life.
Your woman are wicked.
Kids, what you didn't give to them. Wake up.
Wake up!
Find something motivated. Find something do.
Wake up.
There's so much millions of people behind you, and they
Watch
keep
out.
putting you in the wrong way. I'm telling you.
Who's our box
Lady,
up?
a lie, you tell her the right way we are put Rosalie.
Things off your head. That's how you function. Find a driving school. Try to build back the relationship with your family. Your family also mean your mother, your sister. Build back the relationship. You have none of them around you.
Forget that paper business, dirty woman.
You did it by yourself. And then you come and blame everyone else. You have to take
Move that woman there.
Jules, wrap it up.
Move that woman there.
Jules,
Wrap up that woman there.
You know what? Chat to him.
Move
Jules,
that woman there.
wrap that. You know
Yeah,
what
wrap up. You wrap up.
Because, miss,
This
me have
woman
to
here.
them. Me not have to talk back. Me not have to talk to my mama. Me not have to talk to my sister. Them no want me know what them shit. You gone.
Don't make that.
You gone put all over your gone. Me
Yeah,
don't want you.
deflect.
Yeah.
Deflect.
Yeah, me don't want you.
Deflect.
Don't make no sense to me.
You're there where you're there and you're there in a one good space. Listen, don't make this woman here. Let me tell you something. This woman here, yeah? Because them sister, you are move in a when she hear you start talk about parental responsibility, make sure tell you that, you know, that I beat them bad, you know. That's why them try wrap it round and say, oh, she did think say when him go see, cause him tell her be a lie, you know. Remember say him, I be a lie, him tell her, be a lie. But when you go in the court of TikTok public opinion, different half of the law, different half of when who a mother and who a father. Now, listen me lady, if Rosalie don't want to learn to drive, Rosalie not learn, and Rosalie is learning to drive. Rosalie I get her little lesson in them. And slowly but surely she will get there. That not have nothing to stop deflect. Woman come out.
That nothing to do with nothing. Who tells me can't drive?
And Sheryl, let me ask you a question. I will go call Jakes one morning and tell him to click live when Rosalie don't go buy the book. Sheryl, who call Jakes? Who call Jakes Sheryl and say if you go to police station, the kids them not supposed to over Rosalie so long. In Sheryl, who always over here? So I said, who say don't co-parent? And who cancel Jake for co-parenting? Rosalie supporter them never budge. When she say co-parenting, them stand up with her 10
Even when I talk, I chat to him. Even when I chat to him. Everybody will say, oh, even Jules will say, oh, if she's trying to do the beds for our kids, let her. Oh, the two man go shag away, but
this is about
family. What my mama and sister have to do with being a parent? But business with them, you know.
Let go that this story from that woman there. The woman that try draw the story somewhere else. When you know that the story there, Laverne there where she there, down there she a big woman can deal with fear herself. How much here me live in England? Away from enough I will live way far away from our parents. And we come so boom. She go on like say, I fear her mother. She not hear what your mother say she love you and the one of them
can't talk to mother anytime surprise I mean should not to chat to her.
Anytime Rose can call
her mother can't talk to no but my family
Rose
Sheryl.
I know what you
can't talk to my sister them at anytime it's my family them. Them know me stay.
Dirty woman and what you see Rose and her sister play a match on Pussyclad TikTok just last week. Dirty thinking woman, move your dirty thinking self and keep it to the kids. Come out of the kids them life, dirty woman. If you want cocky, you know what I come go on like you want come mash up the kids them life because you want blood clot hood in your mouth, your nose, your ear and your body hole. Dirty thinking woman. You want your body rev out. You want cocky in your body. And that's why you over here come galang like say your blood clot something. But oh, I'm not gonna go there. Miss Upton, mother pussy clot, lime chili, and sometimes sour, sometimes blood clot sweet. Sometimes you're going like you're the sweetest thing in the world. Sometimes you're the sourest, bitterest blood clot. One cocky drunk.
What you say, John Priors?
Eh? Lime chili blood. She want cocky in her body
wall.
No,
John Priors, what you say?
And you know that lady, just concentrate.
You I'm not gonna talk about. I'm not gonna go there. Where me I go? The dirty woman. Where me I go?
Oh, where she a blood clot go?
And that true. Me say me now stoop to our level today. She want change the chapter like say.
They are good as.
Like
She a good
Shaft
dad.
Maddy. Move Cheryl and me
Yes.
first sister. You're like one up to me.
Yes. And you
People
beat
skip
her
a
bad
ugly
today.
bumbo. When you
Hey,
can class it anytime, boy, he's a demon. So I'm not stop
oh,
sister dopey.
Rahel. This a woman you have
That come to
demons
steal
because
and destroy.
we when know about kids, know say both parents have to, no matter how to blood clot, parents hate each other. When if your kids them are adult, fine. But you see when them are blood clot children and them still have to get look after, cause them can't responsible for themselves. No matter where your blood clot do, some agreement have to come together. And them look a dirty,
Exactly.
them look a dirty gift that where him have. Them attack, them want game, one two look a kind, and then a fuck up in pitney them life. So I'm over here, so in a one bag of long cock. I'll know him come back and talk about dirty thinking Cheryl like him. Brother, move your blood clot and go with Cheryl. Move your pussy clot and go, cause Rosalie Amadio, may I tell you that straight. When me and you talk about Queenie and do it today, me just say you come like say you think you have some hope.
What him say about Queen and Dewey?
But just like how you see Queenie and Dewey, and every day Queenie a ball. Because Queenie play all song where a dance all dancing song and a ball. And Dewey gone fuck in a relationship them and everything. And then when you see but him a talk, him a talk in a code, you know. Code him a talk in a, you know. Then hear him now. Oh, and then after everything, wanna see say a Queenie and Dewey. Cause no matter what, you know, where you sit there, you know, Queenie still love her Dewey, you know. So, what my imply say is, you love him, no matter what. So, I basically say, I do it then. So, all what go on, you want to come back.
I can't mean I have Ali or Cheryl, you know what I mean?
And then, listen to what me I say. You see that one there when name Cheryl? Me I tell you say, yeah, me no know, me so an old tumble down place at AI. The boy, when the boy did go on like him, Cheryl never meet Jakes in real life yet. All the chip what them a talk about, me I tell you say Cheryl never meet who? Cheryl no meet no Jakes in a real blood clot life. Yeah, me I tell you. Cheryl, when Jakes no fly gun nowhere no foreign. Alright in a Jamaica, yeah, Jakes did there with anybody where you see him a put up in a grow, and that is not no blood clot, Cheryl. Cheryl has not, because they don't have nothing to show that, listen, this is the two of us together, right? We're up on a beach or something. Okay, this is the two of us together. You never seen come to boom, them not have nothing. Okay, we're on a video call then. At least even one look up video call like how me and you there so could have put out. No. I see you there, everybody can say are you that. If she come on the live and you attack and your face out there already then. Why you can't go live with your blood clot face if that is really you, whether upon the picture, whether upon your page? Why you can't go live? It's no point of not showing your face. if me I go say me love children, if me I go say me love, if me I go, Virgin them people are too lie.
If I don't kill me at this man, you know, that don't tweet, you know.
No, but watch it. All right.
Mr.
Let me introduce.
Jakes.
Yeah, she catfish that blood clot there. Catfish. It's called catfishing.
Whoa,
If in blood clot, you better look if I want man. You better probably. Me say if I want man, he might talk to him. Fuck. Me say if I want man, we don't want big good, he might talk to him. Fuck. Cause the man done. If I want man, if, you see, Rose, if I want man, he might talk to.
Drop price well on the jewels.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, drop price.
Yeah, the female. In the ear theme part, come in go downstairs, you know.
Which bad?
You never hear theme name.
In there, the call night? Go back to it, go on your drop price name.
Me hear what she has about me.
Kids take away, and you come and blame the internet. You have never said, you know, I need to do that. You cannot you cannot pass where you're at until you take responsibility, take accountability for what you do, and stop blaming everyone else. So I'm saying it's our car, okay? If it's your car, you gotta learn to drive, girl. Learn to drive. No top girl can't drive. We
We
don't
hear
know
that the
what
part already.
No, hold on. I would have
See if
partner
you
the
can just find the part where she call me name.
food,
So that
food
man's more
say,
training, you know.
Black is beauty. What the part where it look like me get the shorter part? You have
You
the
get the
part
shot.
where
Yeah.
Me say. Me
Oh,
Black is
say.
beauty
gotta
then.
hold your priors. I don't know what I want me tonight, you know. I love over
Black is
here.
beauty. Where the part where your Japan name call?
Guys, when I come now, when I see no tops now, nothing now go on the screen. How the screen looks so. Screen don't look pretty.
Oh, Mr.
If you have a
Japan, for the
screen, maybe
woman, come
number
here, me know.
two.
You can show the way up on the woman, you know. I mean, you're going to deal with her, you know.
Hey, me say if she ever take herself and make the mistake, hear what she do now. She knows she not like me
Send
in
it to
your
me.
corner, you know.
Not the
Yeah,
back up. Send it to the norm.
yeah. But me tell you with the lady realize say she have to change statics. Every minute she have change statics. What do you cuss, she a cuss. And when time she a cuss people, you know, me realize, oh, I'm not gonna stoop to your level, lady. You're
Like she
over
depend on the
here.
level.
Yeah, like you're on some different level of a people. Lady you over here up on TikTok, a gift, one man, we batter woman. You not have no level where you can depend.
But
Yes,
when you
people, I
talk
like that.
about,
When you
when
pick up the
she's
screen.
talking about,
Pick up the screen them.
when she's talking
Rose there.
about,
Uh-huh.
and you don't know how to drive, that have nothing to do with co-parenting and that have to do with your my
Exactly.
personal. So she know my personal business. And they
She
say,
in it.
you say it's a top girl.
And
Sorry,
like,
me's a top
you know,
girl. If I don't know for driving, I can't pay somebody to drive me go anywhere that I want to go.
exactly. Exactly. And
I can afford it.
as for she talking about taking responsibility, what she
Yeah,
want you to
open
come
again.
out. She want you
Oh,
come out here on the internet, come apologize to internet. Internet move and go. The Rosalina come out here, come apologize to none of uno. Rosalina needs come explain herself to none of uno. None of uno. None of uno.
What you say about Japaya's arm jewels?
so him with a try fight when them they want co-parents. Japan was the one that fight it.
Me and me blood clot say take it things them I lie the woman. What a dirty woman. And some me know say that woman here, you don't have no credibility. You don't have no credibility because me say, brother, if the house for deck make Rosalie deck it off because Rosalie have money. And me always a fight for blood clot co-parenting. Move from here so man, we can go back for countless amount of video. Go see. When time we say deck off house, Sheryl, and me I blame for co-parenting her yourself. Now you know want Rosalie near to Jakes. Watch this a dirty woman here like say me blood clot and Jakes blood clot. Me and Jakes no not no woman. So how comes me can fight against co-parenting? Dirty woman. Let me tell that dirty woman something. Dirty lady. When Rosalie say when
Take a breath. Take breath.
me, that dirty bumbo rascal and scrupulous woman you lie and wicked. Lady you can't take no credibility from your prayer. Because when your prayer you know what your
Alright,
problem?
no bother. Juice. Oh, wait. Take a break. Make
Take a
juice,
breath.
please.
Take a breath.
I want to wait there. Juice,
No.
please.
No. Hold on.
Can't open no. My one look like it's short, but the one is.
Alright,
Listen,
come
we
in,
hear what she
Juice.
say. Let me say, we hear what that woman here say. Me not understand that woman here. I tell me prayer. And me and a Jake's gifter. Oh, me if we fight
I
against
send it. Oh,
co-parenting
you
when me and
send
a
it.
Jake's gifter.
Them send it. So, alright.
Lord, them here people are pure lie story of Sheryl. Sheryl, you lie. You fuck, you want deflect now and see me. Because you want the internet believe, say, Japra never want what's best for the kids. Nobody now gonna believe that. I lie, your blood clot tell. And you now gonna get me. Lady, remember say, and me say, anything where Rose can do for help. Remember say, and me come out here and cuss Jakes and say, hey boy, Rose want rent house gear and you don't want take it. Remember, see them sitting there, me come out here, come talk about and I beat Jakes long time. And anybody, anybody whether you gonna tell that on the internet.
Everyone keeps saying this.
Where you send it for the
Yeah.
backup?
Blood clot, Juice. They can't find the video now. You're slow up.
Black Beauty.
Dudes, if you save them some of them, so you can just save it so you have the evidence.
Yeah, cause them love send papers, so that means to say she a call up my name. Cause them love say them a call up, people a call up them name and go and hide for them man.
This have nothing to do with them. Sure. Them, she said, send it to my main page, Black to Beauty.
Arguing with them, I'll just show you what this thing.
Yeah, turn it to Rose.
He said, me can't stomach it for look on it for a minute. Every day out a door. But since TikTok love series start every night in here.
Anybody who send me that one, I'm like, thank you.
Yo, boy, I will tell you.
Some of them boy,
He play that tomorrow.
I'm gonna get this something I know from me clean up my inbox.
Yeah, Palar.
No, but you can send it. You don't have my pages open. This is nothing I requesting them. Alright, touch up price, cause sometimes we don't
Yeah,
want
make you woman. Me say, listen to what me I say to you say. Lady, you not do no deflect.
Why me
Just
not
talk
get
if the we just want to know if that woman yeah. If you ever agree, where you deflect over Japre about Japre never agree with co-parenting. Where you deflect over Japre for? Now you and Jakes in a relationship. You did agree with to come tell we if you did agree. Cause you don't want people, you want to blame off of yourself, brother. You are trying to mash up the pitney them life. So you over here
She never
oh,
want me.
Japre never agree with.
You know what problem? She never want
Yeah.
me identify to them. Say, she no
Are the
want
problem.
the pity them are the problem. She
So
never
to
want
the-
co-parenting. Him look for me and tell me, said to me, said June. If me I go talk to him, I can't talk to people internet because I can't take people them. So him tell me.
Okay, so I'm telling you that today.
Yeah,
Or I
no.
went to
Last
what
year.
went last year. So see it there. Because the people them on the internet are only make income. Alright. When me did come so and say Rosalie rent him one place, him for go try and see if he can get back the pit them and go and take time build the house. Rasclat. I wanna see him one wanna beat me go. Drop prayer. Oh the man a build him house. Load the youth. Him no want nothing from Rose. Because Rose one place where she a go can just go and be like she a the boss and bully him and a be a blood clot fucker in the talk. When the house is deck and Rose says she a go deck it, the whole of you start saying, no take nothing. We hear the whole of you in a box. Move on a dirty blood clot. The whole of the box them where you itch up Sheryl. Exactly. She's gonna want to go on like she build it. Sheryl, you ain't just want your name to call upon building the house. You did in a competition with Rose. Sheryl, tell the people them the truth. Say why Rose couldn't deck off the house. Cause you ain't want Rosalie to get no form of credibility. They say, yo, she help out for done up the house for her kids. You get me? And but she know say she know you don't get it. Anything with make Rosalie look bad, Sheryl, at that you depend. Because watch her. Sheryl, when they book for buy, when the book them agree, I go buy.
Hold on.
Sorry.
What she say? What she say about sorry for her? Juice come out, you find it.
Yeah, but we don't want to play it all over again. We just want to play your part.
Yeah. All of them come out and make video.
What color do I have to start? Drop prayer, ask everyone if you take our kids. And if so sure you love sorry for her, you're sorry for her, you're sorry for her. Because when we go see the this is what I said, no, you're not gonna do that. Ask him.
What?
Ask him. Go call him and ask him. I said, no, you're not gonna do that. You can't separate the kids. You guys need to work out whatever you can work out or
Maybe the part
co-parenting.
about Japaya.
Drop prayer, your friend was
She said, Japra, your friend.
you guys need
Yep.
to work out
Your
whatever
friend.
you can work out or co-parenting. Jack Pryor, your friend, was the one who want to cancel Jake when he said he want to co-parent with you. Do you know that? Sassy and I was the only one who stand up to that. Do you know that, girl? Jack Pryor asked everyone to cancel Jake's.
Jules.
When he asked for co-parenting.
Jules.
I lie tell. Woman, I lie tell. I lie tell for me, woman. I lie tell. The man over here say. The man over here say him no want Rosalie. And we have said that boy over here cuss and a galang so. And we say no look how that boy a liar kind in blood clot one. That I when he get catch in a bar. Me say on not cancel that John Cryer. When he get catch in a bar, me say on not cancel him. See me over here going like you know want Rosalie. See me. Not tell no lie for me about co-parenting. Ask sassy. And me are the only one and you are no sassy. And me are the only one who say co-parenting. Sheryl, you and sassy never say no. Sassy alone say co-parenting. Sheryl, you never say no co-parenting. And sassy alone, that's why sassy have a secret on you. You're never that dirty wicked woman, yeah. Dirty wicked woman. Dirty wicked Sheryl. Dirty wicked Sheryl, and I mean I cancel Jakes. I talk, say, look, the people them a cancel blood clot Jakes because you want co-parenting. Me I say, look how Jakes gift to them wicked, them all cancel him. Stop tell pussy clot lie. But if you get cancelled anyway, my woman beater. If my woman beater, if you get cancelled. If you get blood clot cancelled into greedy for pussy clot kind. Sheryl, if you get cancelled into greedy for kind, I do not use a control him over and pitney. What a woman wicked. Sheryl, me I go back today. And me I go look for my screen recording. And we are going to see who did say Rosalie if they off the house. We are going to see who did say him for go rent place and take the money from Rosalie. Because me say, if I my baby brother that. Me I tell you when me say Sheryl. Because since as you want to tell lie for me, everybody know over here so say, me no rate bump. None tall. Everybody know that.
Hold on. Catch a breath.
Yes.
Catch a breath.
Boy. Hey, me say me brother boy for that woman. Me brother black. Me say me brother boy. Look what a woman with a be a liar story that woman. Rosalie me can't catch no break. That woman have too much liar story on people name. I did credit that woman you want. But Japraya was the one who said cancel him. Me. I will like people. You did hear me on no video. I say send Ivan here. I say Jakes don't talk to me. Don't. I know them here people here. Which part me coulda? They over here, so in a no way I tell people not about Jakes. When Jakes supporter them don't follow me. Jakes supporter them hate me.
But
Jakes supporter them not.
But all when we look at the price, all if you cancel Jakes, you not give him.
Exactly.
I give him.
All right.
Sorry, that makes sense.
It shouldn't make no sense.
Can chat. Japrice only can say cancel him. Japrice only can say. Japrice not send him shit.
All right. Talk to them again. Talk to them. But I lie she tell. As she tell him to cause she give him. As she tell him,
as she tell him, sir.
As she tell him, say, fi, no, do it. She tell him, as she tell him that. And them think they sassy know. Cause sassy come out and come talk to already anyway, Sheryl. So when the co-parent did for go on, as she alone and stand up. Sassy come out and come talk it already. Sheryl, when everybody comes up, boom, and them said to Jakes, when Rosalie sent Jakes, the lion, and the puss kitten.
She tell him to send it back.
Exactly. So I know
she tell him to send it back. She tell him to send it back.
I don't know.
Tell me personally, she tell him to send it back. And if I'm going to send back, no come give you.
Okay. And I saw Brina and TikTok liar and the whole of them get this. Go and go talk about them, the people there, me and Jakes, I say, oh, Brina, I don't know you from nowhere. TikTok liar, you're blind like. You ever do nothing business about you? You can't tell me if you do. Those are the people where him did in an argument with, because those are the people who that talks and no co-parents, nothing. Go on. You understand? The only thing you can say, Japraya say, was say, look, me tell you no say, Rosalie and Jakes attack. And that you have to tell the people them say, me know what me say. You can't come tell me what me say. The whole I did say, Jakes not talk to Rosalie, and Japraya say, me say, every chance a boy you get, you might try to talk to Rosalie.
I come and chat to him. Let's stop chat to him now.
Yes, and
because I realize because me even because me and Akim there, I mean I want it look like say me I go behind Akim back go talk to him. Me Akim there, I mean it look like say me I go behind Akim back go talk to him, or me I hide and talk to him. So no matter what, keep on the net to the back, yeah. Me tell Aki, me say, Aki, me talk to Jakes now. And me say this and this to him, and me say that and that to him. Every single time. So it's not like say, me a talk in a secret. Me not doing a secret talking with you. Me a explain to my man to look here now. You know, so me say to Jakes, say, boy, try get the youth, them and Ray and Tay.
Exactly. So
me not hide and talk to him.
Exactly.
Me
I him did a hide.
him did a hide. When they are still a reason about the situation before the whole slap.
Him did a hide.
I'm a hide from Sheryl.
Him a hide it. And that Japper did a talk about. And then the whole I want to come out and say, Jesus Christ. We have to go can say no cancel him because Japper did right. And that me know did happen Sheryl in a deso. So not tell a lie for me. And say, look, Japper did right. He might talk to Rosalie if it's true and what you cause like you know want Rosalie. That's all what me say. So Sheryl, you just upset say.
What Sheryl talk about? As she made the band bad. Is she? Remember one day me in my house when me live at Seaview. And in the cross the road I do live. And when in the cross the road I do live, me ring him phone and I say come with me as long and play one match.
Yeah.
Who remember the day? Who remember the weekend when him go almost 700 times on the board, but a 2-page in use. Almost 600 times on the board, but a 2-page. One did have 200 and other one have 400 and add. Me and him sung over there play one match.
Yeah.
I people win him must about 12 games straight at 8. I miss send call him. Me just say Jakes, let me and you go up on the internet, go so long and play one best out of 3 and best out of 6, and you can make someone to help with the youth them. Me? And he said, no, me not play with them because I can't bother with the people them. I'm going to say, what kind of people them? I play that he used to say, but I share them behind night. So he would have want now. Him would have want now come here so now cuss and class and angry me like a dog. And then when I look, me can't sit down and tap on phone and everything good and me not work with it that way there though. Kind of way that him want to me not work with it. That way.
No.
Okay.
You have company here, so come have some respect. And who no want shoot for you. Who no want shoot for you. Because you try for the right by your kids. Them not shoot. Your house don't know. So we also what kind of behavior you go have. Because you can choose to do better now. Because that's what CDA tell you to do. So come tell the people them what CDA tell you to do. Don't come tell them. But she get vexed when time she hear Sheryl name.
No, I know. The whole story, because we come talk everything. The whole story about the kids them coming to my house and the people them coming to my house and getting report that me the pan live are cursed while the kids are in my house. And I was like, what are you talking about? It pissed me off because that's a lie because
I lie that.
She called woman and tell woman say no Sheryl.
Exactly. Oh, she's so involved in
when me in a so with kids them there, I know the whole on what. Me not dance. Kids are here. I know the whole on a blood clot watch. So then what we do is if me I click me live, me go out a door.
Okay. And that is
out a door me do me live. Me try to use less expletives.
Yes,
and if they go talk in our manner, them is not around me. Them in the room. And the room, it's the room door them once you're inside of the room, you can't all hear or keep out your stuff.
Exactly.
And that's what I say. That's why when you notice when them there, you hear the TV in, I'm going to lock the door, you don't hear the TV anymore.
No, you don't hear it.
Exactly. So if me out go talk and my carry on to make me money, me tell them go on inside and lock the 2-room door. So at no given time, them a hear what me I say. So the story where them bring to the people, them piss me off on the jump because uno all that talk about TikTok, our TikTok say. And who not call people tell them lie. The social media lie at place. And I am questioning my child on live. I'm like, if I'm even questioning my child on live, me not see nothing wrong with that. Because other content creators will live a foreign do sorry.
content
Do
with them kids.
content with them kids.
Yeah.
If you don't want me, if you don't want me, have them pan live and ask them anything. Fine. Me not have no problem with that.
But then can't tell you that neither. I fuck with that. Cause you not ask them nothing explicit.
Exactly.
I fuck with that.
That was
You
the
can't
report.
come.
The report
If me want,
is you know what them report? The look
yeah.
because I'm ask little girl if the father buy back to school.
Then what wrong with that?
And that them report and as she call him Sheryl.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with that. Me can't ask my pitney anything. CDA can't tell you. You not ask the pitney nothing if it affect her. Your father buy back to school yet? Come me on my live and me I do my work. It's like me then I want meeting. And me then I want meeting. And meanwhile me not meeting. If my child come ask me a question, or me want ask my child a question, me can't ask my child a question. Nothing wrong with that. There's no law where say you can't do that.
Let me say.
There's no law. It's not like them in control of where you can ask your pitney. Nobody not have that the power over you.
They piss me off because I'm saying, if I want to ask my child a question, what is the big ideal about it? You're not supposed to ask them a question.
It better if them say, the only thing what them can say is, when you and him in a no tick for tack, you just leave the kids outside. That's the only thing. But then can't tell you say you can't question your youth. You question your youth anytime, any place, anywhere.
So that was the main topic.
Yeah. But you want to know
first off, we come to the common ground or back to school logo.
Okay, so you finally come to that then now.
Finally come to that conclusion. Finally. Come to the conclusion.
Okay. So you can't, you can't stop you from buying for your picnic. I chat him out,
finally come to the conclusion. Finally. So, like we finally come to the conclusion. Me just do what me say me da go do already. From when we done discuss from the jump. So me just angle the candles and start the process by that today, because the process start already. It only done by 2 left for them. Probably, you know, say, probably them the two book are always tight. Forget even one book are always tight. Forget it.
Yeah, but everybody I try buy them.
Yeah, but you have got source it. You understand what I say?
You can't.
You have got source and then the rest are stationary them.
Yeah. You can't source it, man. If it's hard forget. If it's hard forget, send a copy, come give me save me seat.
Just so she got source and the school left and then she got by the rest are stationary them. Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Uniform and baby, him I gonna do that. You know, long man that come to the conclusion there, and we have to go back to the conclusion.
Then let me tell you, say 50-50 half and half. And that me talk about yesterday.
We went to that conclusion already. Prior,
exactly.
Get what I'm saying? We went to that conclusion already. We go back to the conclusion there again.
And him a try again. Now if you go to it again, and you have that already. You get what you can get, me get what me can get. And the woman I tell him to use if he beg.
Me
know. The woman I tell him say, use if he beg. You give her go slow down if she do things. You understand? At that, sir, you know, use if he beg, sir. Don't stop use the kids them for beg. At that, you have to tell them, say, let this man stop use the kids them name for beg on the internet.
No, your prayers, no. The house, I forgot pause because I'm back to school. No, today the house done.
But me tell you say done already. So, me tell you say house done. Wish back. Then when I went over here and say house done. When them I said that then just want to show off thing. When they say them I do housewarming. Because remember foreign in there, you know, so you have to do housewarming. You have to waste money for housewarming, isn't it? So making doing housewarming, because the housewarming there go be what? Housewarming, you go party housewarming and you can't move in your kids. And that brother, you should allow housewarming because you're not gonna have that joy feeling there for no say your kids them still not ready to come home to you yet. You get me? You celebrate too early. Bro. So make them go do their housewarming because we know say the house is already finished. You understand? make him go do him housewarming, but all when me I make him know say is the same if him see say when him attack and when Sheryl them a tell him say different half of the law and different half of our parental responsibility. Mean different. Nobody can take that from you. Nobody at all. So no matter how they kill up themselves, him need to come.
How this man, when him a talk about, the lady a talk about TikTok, I want him to tell her, you know, Mr. Lady, me not give my parental rights, you know.
Exactly.
No, I'm not
Cause him
giving it
depend on
away. I
TikTok
am
too.
not giving it away. Not. You know, give it away.
Give away what?
Problem. Not
Give away what? So all him have to know say, them know say when him learn say is if
and
you say you don't.
that's why I'm coming now and him out change that about Dewey and things and Ray and then
Yeah, more
step out
change.
and then she step out at top and deflect the story because you are the mastermind behind and the mat. You are the
Yes.
mastermind behind we not co-parenting. So as he left him meeting, so him have a call left for and say, look here, Sheryl, me and I have to go co-parenting, you know. The people are going to schedule and they will go sit down and do co-parent the 2 hours, you know. Or your heart to go work out with that.
And you know why she call my name and say me never want co-parenting? Because I'm me and you over here so a reason. And I'm me I tell you say, me want to come to some common ground.
She
And
can't
that's
tell me
why
that I me believe she can. No, number one, she's a fucking liar. Number two,
liar
are
that.
you blood clot wise? Are you wise, man? Make me know, so Rosalie, do not give away your parental rights. Come, never know somebody still have
Exactly.
it.
Yes.
Me never know
You
somebody
have
still
that.
blood clot have it. You say do not give
Then
it
can.
away.
Exactly.
If the pin them goes some boobs, they're gonna stay with him till with a cavi horse done and re and go on just make a note. Make sure you still get a supervisor visit same way till your time come for rate and
Yes.
but not give it up to him because spiteful. Maybe is what she wants to say.
Exactly.
No? I play
Yeah.
like she tell.
A be a lie she tell. So now she want say to the
Alright.
crowd, say, listen,
If
Japra is not. Yeah, go on.
if
Mm-hmm.
call a spade. And sometimes
Yeah.
we're gonna make things make sense.
Mm-hmm.
If Japriah did tell you, Jake, say, oh, don't do the parental rights with Rosalie. Who the fuck is Japriah to tell you that?
Exactly. Why would you listen to Japra?
Exactly. Who the fuck
Why
is
would you
Japriah for Japriah to tell you that?
tell you that? Why wouldn't you listen to me? Why
One,
wouldn't you?
two.
Why
So
wouldn't you listen to me?
that means, say, you don't have a mind of your own. That means that Japriah control you.
Exactly. So I'm control you, Jakes.
He looks up, but he looks
Yeah, I'm
up.
control
And
you.
you control him. So what am I
Yeah.
arguing for? You control him.
Yeah, that
So
me I
like
say.
what Japriah's control and Japriah tell him not do it. And Japriah's putting him head and tell him not do it.
Yeah, I'm tell him not do it. I'm tell him not do
And
it and he
Japriah's
follow me.
control him.
Fucking
So what
idiot.
not argue for?
Yeah, man.
So no no
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Cause that me I send him the lion and the jet plane them. And I me for me
Look,
name I
so.
call Pan Bill in the house. Yes. And me do it, man. Hey boy Jaden, where you over here do? You know like my friend, you know.
Left him.
Left him.
Oh,
Oh, he good.
oh,
Oh. You lucky. Alright.
Let's not deflect on his story.
Alright. Yeah, deflect.
Yeah.
Yes. So when you comes to Sheryl, and me a Jake's boss, me tell Jake said don't co-parent and he listen to me. I don't want co-parent. What a wicked boy. Jake shouldn't listen to
Me want
Japriah.
to ask you, Japriah, we are contributing to Jake's life towards the house and the kids.
Hey, not even one rose. Not even a tap. Not even tap up his screen. Nothing. Zero. Zinc. That the long cocky boy the way for go blood you sit down at the me say that the man that to he make blood clot man look like we are rubbish to blood clot. That the brother there from the get go up on TikTok me now look on
all
him.
on the Japriahs. So
Yeah.
they're gonna make me know that a person that not contributing nothing in your life can tell you how to live it.
Yeah.
We are
That's
talking
how
about the
stupid him is.
At the same Sheryl we are talking about that, sir.
Yes, I see him,
That
Sheryl.
means Sheryl, it does to prove that my theory about all of y'all is true because that means that anybody can tell Jakes what food on him do it because if he not contribute to my life, how the fuck you want him how to live it? Because if
Exactly.
I tell him so and he not do it, you know. And you want God to drop in the basket that he must carry it today. So
Yeah, me a
if you
carry.
drop
Me a carry.
tell him so and he not do it,
Yeah.
that means
Yes.
Anybody can't tell Jakes anything to do anything, and him just do it because somebody tell him so. So he's a puppet. Him not
A
big enough to
puppet.
know what's right and what's wrong.
No. And Japre never did have to give him not even a rose for do it. So what
Exactly,
about the
just do
people them?
it.
So, he just do it. So what about the people them we are giving big money? Jesus, God, when they tell him to do things to blood clot, hey, he must do that faster than 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blink.
Because if you not give him that, you tell him to do it. So then Cheryl, you are give him that if it's him. So go and preach Rosalie has to do it. But look on the show, on the
Yes.
colors. Easy,
Sure,
easy,
man.
easy.
Easy. Easy. And the one Japre, you was the one saying cancel him when he said parental responsibility. Yes, a Japre did say so, Sheryl, and the boy listen to me. What a wicked boy. Boy, you wicked bad man. Why you never did follow your own mind and go do your co-parenting, sir? Eh? Why? Now say you're too wicked, man. You're too wicked. You shouldn't listen to Japre. Japre never give you. Japre never tap up your screen and you go listen to me and a co-parent. Boy, Sheryl, it ain't bad. It ain't bad.
As she tell him so. She.
Then we don't know. Then we don't know what's
And you know what she run out to the because what? She make me identify say in all of this we are keep from last year as she had the bomber blood, pussy blood
Clad
clot,
problem.
mastermind beneath it all
Yes.
from the
And you
jump.
know what?
You should
And you
let
know
me
why
know
she run?
that.
You know why she run out too? You know why she run out? She did want you look bad in thinking say you're not gonna get to do nothing for your kids back to school. She thought she had that power. And when she says she don't have that power now, she want come talk and like, girl, you just need to do what's right for your kids and da da da. And that you did that tell Jakes one morning at 3 o'clock. You did that tell him say don't make sure do nothing. You did that tell him say call the police. Cheryl, who tell Jakes to call police and go for the kids? Why you not come out to contact that?
And she,
Where you over here talk
she
about?
tell for call CD.
Who tell Jakes to call
Because
CD and send
the
idiot
them
video?
yard too long. That should tell him.
Pitting them there rose too long
Him
call
call
CD.
him.
I him call CDA. Oh, Pitney is at Rose House too long when he Pitney must spend time with them mother. Cheryl, come on now. Talk what you do. You talk what Japre you do. Talk what you do now. Talk what you tell him to do now. Cheryl, remember say, we know what you tell Jakes to do because we see Jakes with paper over here.
But,
Paper in him
you know what pissed me
no?
off? Wait, no, you know what pissed me off? Oh, and
Yeah.
go get a hold of yourself and get your life together, bitch. I'm all in myself and my life is together.
Exactly.
Me not drive now, nothing to do with parenting. Don't
Exactly.
fucking come over here, come so long and talk about, and oh, you call and check up on your kid, bitch. Me know say them good. Me can't
Exactly.
know. If them never good, me
Exactly.
not know say them not good. Whore.
Exactly.
Me know
And
them good.
oh, she if you know when you call your kids.
Nasty
That
woman, come on, style you know, can you get too personally. Nasty woman. Me know what them asleep. Me know them every blood clot movement.
Exactly.
You call them and ask them, nothing a bumbo pussy blood clot. Cause the man who breed me know how worthless and careless him be and how irresponsible he is. And what him care about and what him don't care about.
Exactly.
So when
Exactly.
even what they on upon, and she gonna call the light on Shanta. That doesn't prove say when me say the people must sleep about that does the truth. So what are you saying? Me know your prayers, me not have to ask no question, I know.
The woman just a deflect for going like say she want all she want now. Look at her. All I want is for just you to take responsibility and can have a relationship
I don't
with
like
your
our
kids.
problem now, you know.
Yeah.
You have to come out, come blood clot, deflect because what it return to the nitty-gritty. We have to go a parenting class and we have to do co-parenting and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
And that's why you come to Andy for you. You come switch your
And that's why the mother out because she thinks say when time them ear say yeah. Cause when them ear people attack say alright, we are gonna hold CDA blood clot accountable for if CDA not be fair. And if them now rascal do the right thing and nobody we are working, the people know say people start tell them say, oh, I don't want to lose my job, you know. We're gonna have to do the right thing here. We're gonna have to make sure we come to a conclusion for what's best for the kids. You understand? So Sheryl, stop what's best for the kids because you think this about Jake's hood. This is what's best for the kids. And Sheryl, what's best for you is Jake's hood. And that you are run down. And Rosalie are run down what's best for her children.
Exactly.
You understand? And you are run down man. A man you are run down. You're not run down what best.
What you talking about that I match up a relationship? You disgrace the man public, nasty woman. When me talk about match up relationship, me not that about Jakes. Me no want him.
Listen. The relationship done, everything mash up. You say what you want to say, and him say what he want to say. How she get involved in a baby mother and baby father blood clot cuss at her about who disgrace who. So him not disgrace you too. Come out of disgrace, the biggest disgrace all now you not even get justice for it when it make happen to you. So me don't know where she a blood clot talk about and you take it.
And a blood clot, and I say a blood clot him what happened to me because the police are run down him in a my bed a pussy clot sleep.
Exactly.
Well, I'm a bed asleep. Me I'm a bed asleep. Me I'm a bed asleep. I him them a run down some a parrot wanted man. Me I'm a bed asleep. Me I'm a bed asleep. The first morning me in my bed asleep.
Exactly.
I come wake me up.
Exactly. You want bigger disgrace more than that?
Exactly.
You want somebody go through a bigger disgrace more than that, Sheriff, somebody? Sheryl tap your blood clot. Now, the month I beat the man, beat the woman. You know, expect, you think, say, woman, Sheryl, use a blood clot, woman. Every woman deal with things different. When woman and the uncle just choose somehow, no, man, people them not hear one or tell on the blood clot, man, say behind blood clot closed door. Because you not talk some nasty, dirty blood clot things to no man. Somehow no look at germs bag.
But Sheryl, but your pride at the end of the day, sometimes we as female, we'll catch up with the man. Of course, sometimes we liberty with man. We are argue.
But me I tell you that, me I tell them.
Some of know the fuck shall come one like say, if I say a TikTok while me I tell him this, I'm gonna class him and tell him it crawling out the street too. How we are argue. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the kids. Why you keep on as long and tell yourself, say, me want Jakes, and that me want ask Sheryl. Why?
The woman just want
that.
Because she knows that Jakes want you. And that, you know. The problem is she knows that Jakes want you. She not dumb. Panda part there. So that's why she do everything to make sure that there's war and problem. Because guess what? When she see that the video there, you know, with him a bow down on him blood clot knee and I say, my baby mother, you know. She still have nightmare about that the blood clot video there. You know, ask me, I tell you. She have nightmare about that the video there up to today day. She not getting over it. She say, what? Then she said all of that and he's there bowing down about my baby mother. So them just come up with one theory, say a junkie in blood clot junk. You get me? The man obsessed with you. When I know when someone obsessed with an idiot, the man obsessed with you. The man is obsessed. That's why I'm talking about Queenie and Dewey. Yesterday, oh, you know, see like Queenie and Dewey, man, and rare. You know what I mean?
Where Queenie and Dewey there?
That's what I say, through them they back. You know, get the strips. I quote him attack, you know. I quote him attack, you know. You understand? So, make Sheryl, make blood clot, make Sheryl feel like, say, oh, you go get in a family business and you go get in a people and them, yo, Sheryl, you see that you when you're barbar, me see the affection where man have and show for him mother. So you can stay the Shanta, the same. Sheryl, go home, what?
Him never want to go home. And him literally start to, me can see the eye water farm up under your so.
But then the most.
I mean, as a dropper, you ask me make sure say, you know, drop.
Yeah.
So come here, man, you want me to say? Come here. You're going to see me tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm going to jam him out, I'm kissing pan him out, tappy balling. You're going to see me tomorrow. I'm saying, tappy balling. You're going to see me tomorrow and we have Friday again.
And that's why the judge.
Me say me grab the eye water. Me grab it. Me say me see it, I got drop. It all and it farm up and then every quint, it drop. It drop. If I grab it back, I don't make it drop. I say, come here, man. I'm about to tap it. Yes, tap it. But with the ball in.
And that's.
Never see me tomorrow.
And
so
that's
know
why.
when I call him, I know.
Yeah.
Me and the man end up catch up in the last half, because me I call what Peter said to me, I got about where I go with the pit. Somebody say, I want John Crow, I can't talk to my pit. I want Because true, he was crying, he was about to cry on Sunday. So I say, you see it?
Yeah.
I say, you're going to see me today. And you're going to see me, we can that's why you
Yeah.
don't ball. Come here, fix things. So that me call the people tell people, the man
That's it.
start for me.
But that's why I'm going to go parenting class and realize how him fi angle situation. And when him go there and we see say the approach where him have is wrong. So that means to say none of them can judge you because him not have the right approach. If me have the right approach, him wouldn't need parenting class.
Yeah,
And that them fi know.
No more something I call me I call with the little boy, I tell the little boy. When me feel whisper to him, I don't know me I whisper. Him did I go cry. I say something to him. I mean I call him over say you see it. So I promise I tell you say rate and play. You see it. I never tell you say you go see me today.
Yeah.
You know fi ball, you go see me
Exactly.
weekend again. Copy ball him.
Yes.
I got to call
Yes.
him Pitney and tell him Pitney. You got like you know fucking sense and thinking Sheryl. You know what I'm saying? Emotional was long and ball when you want to see mother. When Chantal now go ball, him ball.
Him a go ball.
Of course.
Him have whole heap of emotion in him and you can see
Exactly,
that
very
him know that.
emotional.
Him very emotional, you
And
can
him
see.
know.
Of course him know, him an idiot. Him an idiot. And that's why him fi know say Sheryl can come for
it
them.
him reaching him. You see that? Him just create one a same stay. Him very emotional,
Yeah.
you know. You must know say that's why me I call him way.
Exactly. Exactly. And when I have to realize say is this, Sheryl cannot replace Rose, sir.
Him why them there long enough last week, you know. I know me.
Exactly.
Because him decide
Exactly.
say he no want go home. And me decide say me
You
nah
understand?
round them garden yard. Simple.
No, him wants, and him supposed to come to a conclusion
That
and
must
say,
that. We feel like say I want more have them over here.
no,
I would drop right Jakes really slow and things I care about him.
yes. Look, so, you sit down and think that. Cause people them are, cause you what? No, Rosalie, remember say that the people them are tell him say, oh, a Jakes, remember say every box, a Jakes him want, a Jakes him want, a Jakes him want, a Jakes, I hear that.
Jakes
Yeah.
really thinks that me, Rosalie, care about him.
Care about me rascal. But him think that, but him think that in a Rose. Because
Of
that
course
film
him
people
think
then
so.
tell him say, him think
You not care
so.
about you, maybe this video.
Him think so Rose. But where them for realize say is him supposed to encourage and push encouragement for you and the pit them spend time. Him supposed to say,
And
yo,
that,
where
like, you know, saying, you know, so the little boy emotional and you know how the two of them stay. The little boy
Exactly.
emotional and you know how Shanta stay already. She will come this minute and then the next minute, oh, me not go, me not want to go. Because she want to have her own way.
one
You
way.
understand? That I saw she's been a child.
Yeah.
Because you know some people when they're ready to they want to have their own way, then create this tantrum.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Alright.
Most kids
If
do
you
that.
would sit down and Barbara call my phone and cry and say, "Want come by me," and I tell him weekend and you were right there, and you see him crying because he wants to come by his mother, why the fuck you gonna make Sheryl now one bag chatting with her anyway? If them over the
Exactly.
yard, you feel like say, actually want one up half of you make them over there. No. Them a long time, them must spend some long time with me. Say me even spend 1 week with me. Say I don't know so week with them at the car. Them around them all more often because they live at Steve and me see them every day. Why you take that away from him with the bag of chatting? That's what me I take from
Exactly.
him. You think that's what me I take from me?
I might take it from them. Because the pit them on holiday anyway.
And
the
Sheryl
pit
a
them-
LP too, and that me a talk. Both.
Yes. Yes. Call police and send for them.
Yeah.
Call police and send for them.
Like a big
Call
stinking waste man.
Yeah, call CDA. Call CDA. All wicked, all grassmite crosses. That woman there, I don't know why she over here lecture people.
I don't know why the people so long list old tabat.
Because them are wicked. Them are wicked. And yes, you see, them never go can talk the truth. them people, I realize a pure liar story them
Pure
have.
liar story. Them every day them
Pure.
deflect. Them not gonna tell the truth. So I'm not,
Them never.
me not even got in an argument with she.
Never. Them never go talk the truth. You hear me? I tell you, these people never, ever, 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 ever go talk the truth. No matter what. Because now them sister go come to a conclusion.
I know said to the lady that is gonna say, me if you
Yeah.
try come to a conclusion and co-parenting, I'm say me that go unblock the local crosses. I say me go
Yeah.
downstairs, me say the man put on a mask upstairs and take that down. So me say Sadio, me say me just blood can come, me just come in my yard. Come me go unblock
But-
him today, you know.
Yeah.
Me go unblock him today, but me I say when the man reach downstairs, me there.
In start class and go along.
Him piss me off because if me I go call the child one side and say something to the child.
Yeah.
Not talk about you. It's not about you, Jakes. You're not important. I'm not to the little boy say, you see, you know, man, me never did tell us a rate and be go tappy balling.
Yeah.
Because him a trial, and I don't want him feel neglected. So if him crying, all you got to do is talk to him, hug him up, make him feel better. You're a parent. You're supposed to do that.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
You're supposed to do
That's
that.
it.
So why you fight me? Why you fight me if I say something to me for? You make me tell about your blood clot. Come and say pussy, what you say something still blood clot. How we go? How we go? I say what do that? How do you jankro? But him and how do you? What talk your mama? What do you?
How you mean where the pitney I go? How you mean
Yeah,
where the
where
pitney I
I
go?
go?
Them
Where
not
I go?
your
Where I
pitney.
go?
Him not like say him not get no control when me there look for in
No.
the meeting. He piss him off.
Yeah.
He mean think he mean want come back with full control. Yo, you think she can do this and do that? She can't.
Yeah.
She can't come over here. Can't come talk that. Normally that come out and say, oh, she can't do this, she can't do that, and she can't. And now when all in ESM have go parenting class, he might miss all of them the class. They watch something.
And I mean him have to go.
Yes, together or individual.
Together.
Yes. So them can talk to uno together.
Yes.
So if him not do that.
Together.
Yes. So what uno fi do now? Uno better blood clot. Make sure them tap take set pan Rosie because guess what? Now uno realize what really are going on here. So you must go to go work out how it a go work. You can't have somebody pick me if you are going to decide to be enemy with them.
How it a go work out.
Yes. How
And
it a go
how
work
it work
out.
out. If you want cousin party, that nothing to do with me. When you come on
No.
to the child, you know have nothing to do
Yes.
with you want click live and chat say. You know have nothing to do with me. But when it comes to the child and
Yes.
the supporting and the visiting and the child
Yeah.
well-being,
Yeah.
the tag and walk here in that. Tell Sherry that you're not going to come to a conclusion.
Exactly.
Come to the conclusion first with Cheryl Jake before you reach me.
That me I tell him too.
That is the part of co-parenting.
And Jocelyn and Paula Fierce and Feed James and Dirty Train Station them and all of the people them in a box will love and Jakes and the woman in the truck. The woman in the truck. That woman they wanna come out of the truck and cornflakes and Natia and Hammer you and the man we are Hammer you when name Hammer and all of the next long cocky man them. You make sure to tell them say when you come on to the picnic, you don't have no power over nobody. You don't have no power. You have your 50% parental
And
responsibility.
me have my 50 as well.
And Rosalie have her 50%. So you know but I can't go on like you are the
I do my
judge, jury,
50%.
and executioner. Yes, not. So now them say you're powerless. Because then you can't come up with nothing where Rosie can do, where you can tell her say, then can say, oh, you know what, we're gonna withdraw your parental responsibility. That can never happen. That can never happen. And sir, me can tell you, say, if Rosie can come so boom, Jakes, all I defeat you. Because if Rosalie comes so boom, all if Rosalie mother, I did one proper person, Rosalie could have come so and say, I'm gonna hand over parental responsibility to my mother, and the kids then go straight to Rosalie mother and you know get them neither. And have nobody for beg. So you don't know the law. Stop make them people here boots you. All yellow Rosalie can get her parental responsibility to and make them pitney them permanently stay with yellow.
Yeah.
And you can't get them. You would never get them over yellow. Because you is not a good blood clot is
Either,
not
and him not see that.
you is not a good parents either. You is not a good parents either. So enough way Rosalie can do it.
Make say me
But we're
a
not saying Rosalie is not gonna Rosalie is not gonna do that. So just make sure say before you come over here come chat, Rosie have her parental responsibility
I mean,
and she can do with it. And she not get way.
Nah, get up, me sorry.
Yes. So when you go to them parental class, yeah, make sure you know how it gonna work. Holidays, weekends,
Exactly.
when no one call, we are gonna do expense. We can do either 50-50, we can do 50-50 expense. So here if Shantar want a shoes and Barbara want a shoes, you can buy Shantar, Rosalie can buy Barbara. If Shantar want some clothes and Barbara want some clothes, you can do a 2 kids, so you can split them. Yo,
I got split because lunch money I got split. Me I got the
the
bar
lunch money split. Yes, everything
I
can split.
I
Yes,
said I go. That is the explaining down to the integrity.
yes,
It's half and half. The lady said half and half.
and half. Nobody come talk like, oh, you are gonna have to do all of this responsibility to make Rosie look bad like she don't want to do nothing for her people them.
Half and half.
Half and half, Cheryl, your money is not needed. I bet nobody don't want your money to buy. Rosie, I buy her putting them back to school. Half and half, I bet Cheryl, but don't buy. Oh, Rosie, and you? No, I bet. Rosie, I got spend all the money on her kids.
The things I'm kill is Japanese.
Careless what? And that big careless woman,
They book them. If we never come to the conclusion to the book, they wouldn't start by it, you know?
exactly. Because you need to buy nothing.
Say yellow, like a bush jacket for him. If catch us the uniform, chain for 6th grade.
Yeah.
You could have one complete at the side. So,
Yes.
I say that try to make can make me one miss dry over mall and make even one uniform for September even one, so she can nice September morning. But you can go along at tongue so you can get the ready made bush jacket. Catch a bush jacket, you can get the ready made khaki for bar.
Exactly.
What him I go buy? Come see him on the board with 200 diamond. So
Yeah.
father bump. You can go a drop top go buy 2 kickers here you them, you know. Cause black shoes them all wear. But you can serve them longer.
Yes.
I think it would be nice.
Strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So nobody can give the message over here. Well, listen, tell him, say please.
Yes.
If me I buy sneakers, me I buy shoes, me I buy 2 kickers. Cause me I serve longer. Pan them put. 60,000, no. Me not think 60,000 will kill you.
So we have come over here when you click live a man and just tell them say you go buy the shoes, sir. So make them come give you if you go buy it.
Exactly.
You get me?
And I have 60,000 you want to buy the 2
but then go give 60,000 you want to buy the 2 shoes. So you better contact that man and make sure say you know make sure you know when the parenting class are going, you now make Cheryl come gas you up to go up they gonna make no trouble with Rosie.
Tell him.
Tell you. No, make Cheryl when the parenting class are going cause you are gonna lose out, me I tell you that because if you can't get on with Rosie, you're not getting
him. I go and ball.
You just start ball.
I go and ball.
Ball when you're up there. Ball when you start up. Ball. Cause you're a woman and him a man and him a go learn in place in this life. Say listen, after every emotional damage that him put upon you with the beating them, him not understand say, ma'am, I'm so emotional because this brother him beat me body now. Him beat me. Him do me a lot of things. And now you're over here come going like, oh, yeah, me a good this. And oh, no, we fight. Him to the woman in the interview, no, we fight. Sir. Listen, make sure you know say the kids come first. Tell Cheryl that.
Because
lady me pick the come first.
I did brown and it changed. I did brown.
Yeah.
I did brown and it changed to black. So like when I brown and it changed to black and you love go back. You love go back. You don't love spend money, you know.
When no
you're buying a foolishness if I rebuy again for January.
No, him one no can last straight back.
Money. Yes, so make sure you buy the kickers. You can go for a drop top or get 2 kickers. Jakes, please, may I beg you do. I beg you do, please. Please,
make sure
that.
Make sure you don't buy no idiot kickers neither to cause some of
No,
them
up
easy
a
to
drop top
matter.
to the original one, them up a half a tree.
Okay. Yes. So when you come tomorrow, you have something for beg about, sir. Nobody come out and come and answer Rosie. Come beg.
Yeah,
Just
that don't make no sense.
just come say me a beg for the back to school now, guys. Me need the 2 kickers. Yeah. Sheryl, go and go buy the kickers because you're eager to spend back to school money, don't you? Go buy the 2 kickers now.
They're
You're
better
eager.
off. I
Yeah.
don't try to not
Better off.
bad.
Eh?
They're strong.
Yeah.
Even better than the shoes them because some of my Air Force them was some of my Air Force them worse than my A
Air
class.
Force One. A class.
Yes, the Air Force One them, a class them, and the original one, and then by January it would have lean.
Kick off. Kick off. Kick
The
off.
mode part kick off. And then Missy Barber in our Reebok, you can't see a bam because the 2 top place them, the whole no the whole no. But them the 2 lace to go that the whole they can't work a foolishness. Me not quarrel.
Yeah.
But I expect him say
that.
just buy 2 good school shoes and done.
Yeah. Him want there's nice kickers, man. Kickers are the right thing. 2 good nice chunk kickers where all can polish and them thing there.
Yes.
You understand? So when time January morning come, you know, go back go buy no shoes. When time me I buy the school shoes, then me just buy 1 chunk one. Right now from last year. The shoes where them get last year September. I'm gonna just show you know how kids stay them. I said daddy, but my friend saw that one already. I don't them I go want something new, but them actually can wear it again. You understand? Them actually can wear it again.
I think the kickers were nice one, them foot and
yeah man, it's a nice one.
This is show I'm spur going bad 2 bags, so I order 3 for come.
Yeah.
And they put them sort out, and then if him want can give you a lot of money, but she go look the bus jacket if he's too busy and go get for sort out the uniform and done, you know. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. And then set the man them go to school, and then when it comes to like snacks and tea,
yeah,
they do your part and me do my part. So when it comes to lunch money, you do Shanta, me the barber, extra less everything. So
that's it.
We can't go see you, but me I gonna make Yellow get in contact with the teacher and me know when come and ask him nothing.
Yeah. No, you can't talk to Yellow. You don't need to talk to him.
No, but talk to him because it's evil. So
yes.
Moa should tell me extra lesson schedule, lunch schedule, breakfast schedule, snack schedule, dinner schedule.
Yeah.
I'm doing
and then you pencil up where you pencil up there, so which is the right way. You don't have to talk to him none all. Yellow can ask all of them the question there. And when and the CVO can go CVO business, that have the judge have to go move that day. The judge have to go move that day can go CVO business. So him need to go work on that. Because him make other people tell himself he make him baby mother can't come and see you, and he need to lower that the foolish there. Because him live a see you, so that's depend him. Because the next lady there, she no live on a see you, and him live a see you, so him have to fix that. For the sake of him children them, him better make sure him fix it too. Because suppose you want to go meet the kids them from school one evening. One Friday evening, you can go pick them up from school and go straight to your yard.
If them have any extra curriculum I keep over the school more attend, like what them got sports they did over the fair time.
Go down there. All of them there where you have to go parents teacher meeting too. Parents teacher meeting where you can go sit down and hear all your kids are doing at school. You understand? That have to go move. You runner sports there.
And then graduation and then graduation is next year.
Yes. So that can stay in place. So him better know say him have to go. That have to fix. You understand? That have to fix. So that him gonna need to fix because him a listen to people and talk about oh she not supposed to can. No. That have to fix. So your runner can see that I'm coming to a different place now where, you know what I mean, it affect my children them by me can't go into see you, right? Because a Friday evening, when me spend time, I wanna can go down there and come meet my kids from school. You understand? Yeah, get them from school and gone. Him not involved in nothing. Any little thing can happen, man. You need to go talk to the teacher them and say, yo, how is Chantal doing? How is Barbara doing? Blah, blah, blah. You can't get to go. You understand? Yeah. So, them have to know, say, this is a thing where, in a sense, all of the paper them, when make people make him do, you need to go dash with them there if you want to show some goodwill of saying him want to do the right thing by him kids. But fling where all paper them with Sheryl tell yourself blood clot full up. Go dash with them there. Cause them then go help you when they come on to the kids. That just go cause a problem. So make Sheryl, brother, if Sheryl claims that she love you and she want to be there for you, you're not supposed to have the wicked things to your baby mother.
Exactly. Because she don't like him. She in say nonsense. She could
that
like
the girl
him.
don't love you. Bro, that the girl don't love you. That the girl don't love you. Cause if that girl don't love you, she wouldn't out here and try to cause a bigger problem between you and your baby mother. You understand? No matter what, she da hold her composure. And she now hold it. She come out here and as the meeting happen and through the meeting no go in the way it go, she come out here and spin narrative because she not hear what she want hear from the meeting. Because she did want hear say, only did want do housewarming and show off like Pitney I go just come to you so. That me the think on our plan. Yes, housewarming. Look, kids are moving now, girl. Look your girl. Girl, this a happen, girl. Like on the do with
Madio. She's crashing out. She's gonna crash out.
She's gonna crash out now. Look at this Madio. So what you do now, Sheryl? Tell him to go and go party with the bedded. The bedded where we build in the blood clot spray shop. I want to say I want to pay 1 million for we can't see the foot of the bed, just the head. We not see no bed foot, head. Warm to the foot. The bed where you can lean up your head pan. You understand? So they want to come over here come boast pan all the time. I want to don't know so the important factor is we did tell us so the boy is not no good parents else the putting them with a hand over straight in him hand. We did tell you so the boy have something to do with everything will happen to the kids. Because normally everybody knows that if you don't have nothing to do with it, if you don't have nothing to do with it, them just put the kids them right in your hand like so. And say, sir, your house is finished. See your kids them here. That's all we've been waiting on. No, them say, yo, you have to come in. You have to do this, you have to do that, you have to do this, you have to do that. That means to say.
Wait. Our Sheryl now understand is, Sheryl, when you dig hole, if you dig two, if you want to send the screen record them over TikTok with Rosalie behavior and she have kids, remember Jakes have film digital footprint too. And him have
all in front of the pit them Jakes are saying how kick you in a pussy and do all of this and all of them something. Right in front of the kids, them him talk, how him how do you. And hey girl, you know what me will do to you? And right in front of the chat. I said they're not Chantal that side of Jakes. Yo, him and a cuss and you pussy this and you dirt. Right in front of the kids, Sheryl. Be a screen recording we have. Be a screen recording of him. So you can't stay there. You better not send one. Me say, every send on send a screen recording to CD about Rosalie, we send one about Jakes. Because he not got tap. He not tap. So no can block that stay there. So until in tap. Right now, CDA could have been flooded with screen recording of Jakes, of course, right in front of child. All the time. I was there when him accost Rosalie when he in the house. I remember if a tile in our wagwan and hear him now, oh, sorry, Chantal. And I say, watch a big careless man about sorry, Chantal. You know, don't say it already. You know, don't say it already right in front of her. Right? And even if him not say it in front of her, everything what him say, then then can go back go see it right back on the FYP. You understand? So that game
in this conclusion, Sheryl, if you say you want me to start take some accountability, so let me tell you the honest truth. Both me and him as parents is not doing our job properly.
Okay. So there you have it.
Him too.
There you have it, but
him not done.
Yes.
Him know if you trigger me because him not done. Him not done, you know. Him not
Exactly.
done.
Nah done.
Not
He
done.
nah.
Don't
I saw
like
him.
lose.
I saw him get free money. He not like lose.
And it's not, and it's not about,
I saw him want
and
to
it's
get team
not,
money.
yeah, Bumbo, Juja, possible, no one, nobody hear us, no, disconnect.
Yeah,
Japan,
nobody. Yeah,
yeah.
Jules, just sleep
And
again.
it's not,
All
and it's
night.
not about, and it's not
That freeze
about
again.
making, no, you stop freeze now. And it's not
Okay.
about making money. Your prayers. For me and the man there, I saw the man like to hide. That means
Oh.
people argue about the
Mm-hmm.
spoon Monday morning or 2 months from now. Supposed to argue about the spoon to the Monday. And
Yeah.
we're in August. Remember, if we're gonna argue in September about the pot, the spoon argument have to come back with the pot.
Oh.
And if
Oh.
October come back again, and we are arguing about the dish towel, just remember, so the spoon argument, I got in the argument with the dish towel and the fucking pot.
That.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. So I saw him deal with it then.
I saw him
Deal with it.
Him
Nah, let go off and
no
nothing.
leg on nothing. Him not done. Him no leg on nothing. This him that and a long time him stay so. So when I'm over here telling you say, you not talk about me obsessed, him now pussy clot done.
You can't see that.
Because what? Sheryl can tell him say, do this. Him know how much you want him. Him can control and say, yo, let go that. I shall listen. I'm a man.
Exactly.
Him want her to do it.
Exactly.
Him want
Exactly.
her to do it for spite me. For him own personal use as well.
Yeah. Yeah. That is it. And they want to come with this big old AI made up pretend thing for go on like say, yeah, we're in this relationship, you know. That
relationship with them one blood clot.
Yeah.
And me not care.
So that's why she fi stop focus on that, because you know, she fi does take a step back, right? Out of the business of the kids and make you and your baby father sort out how it a go
Like,
go and how it a go
alright,
work out.
she not gonna step back because she not man going world. Sometimes we like man and we not going world.
But the
Like,
kids not have nothing to do it with
listen,
it.
little Japanese have to listen. Like, we
Yeah.
love man and we in our going world. This street now. Like when you're in it and you plant yourself in it and you don't want to step back. Change the style and pattern. That's all you have to
Yes.
do.
That is it. That is it. Because she in her man world, she in her
Yeah.
man. She
So,
in her man world
change the
where she love
style and
man.
pattern so you can say you like one up. Oh, Rosalie, remember it's me make Jakes have to talk to you and it's me make Jakes have to do co-parent because it's me make Jakes and you settle the score because it's I want something best for the kids. Yes, Sheryl, why you get that one up there? How you like one up?
Yeah.
Go seek by one day. You
Go
fucking
see that one up there.
and I want to go one up there for a look. You're a fool.
Yo,
I want
go
to
see
like
that one up there.
do man look me see the chromosome. I'm gonna say advice a 9.
I most a 9 woman never see with a voice spreadsheet. We are tell you say the woman voice a 9. Lady, your voice to a 9 for TikTok. Stop come
A
on
9,
TikTok.
you see?
Boy, yeah, come on
You
live
like
and come
one
say
up.
this answer that.
You like one up, so go sit that one up there. Me don't know you're fool, so. Ada,
Guy.
me like one up, drop prayers, me have to seat that one up there. So
What
when
you mean?
Roger over here chat, because Roger, shut up. Because I'm the
Yeah.
one that told Jakes, make sure he has to do co-parent with you, because he can't get dollar more from me. And he has to
Yeah.
do right by your kids. So you see that Yanim start to live good for the last couple months is I am the one that made that happen. You go look that one up the war.
Yeah, that one up the
look one up, you know.
Yeah.
Look up, look one up on vanity. So what
Yes.
people don't care about. Because
Yeah.
if you build a house, you have to have furniture.
Exactly.
And if you buy a car, eventually we learn to drive. Eventually, I'm Sheryl. It's not what this are not careless, you know. Me have to work.
Exactly.
And
And
it's
listen,
not, it's not like say, me don't know for drive, me don't know for drive, me not do nothing. Me there, me work. Me will learn for drive it in
exactly.
June time. Me work in June time.
Exactly. We should worry about that for. Don't worry about that. How much people in the world can drive and how much people in the world can drive? The amount of people we know it can drive. I know
In
we should
June time,
worry
me worry about that. And
can drive.
that is not the matter here. The real matter here, me want go road, me can go
Uh,
call one cab and jump in it and pay to go while I want to go and come back. Because if me go in the said cab, me have to buy gas same way. So that make a
Exactly.
difference.
And that is not the matter in hand. She just want deflect and go, oh, and you can't drive. And oh, you want to say you're top woman and
Me a
top
top
woman if you
woman.
can drive.
Me not have to say me not have to say me a top woman, me a
Oh,
top
she
woman.
explained to people what. Okay, and she better know that because she don't have no power over your on TikTok.
Me not
And people
have to
not,
say
nobody not like her.
me not have to say me
You're
not have
top
to say me
queen.
a top woman, me a top woman.
You're top queen. When you listen to them dirty people, yeah. Them are people, them are low life germs. Yeah, we not listen to none of them. You're top queen. Not even top
Sure, me
woman,
not have
you're
to say
top
that.
queen. Yeah.
Exactly. You know, see that understand, Cheryl? Me have half a
Me say,
me so almost reach 500,000 followers. What are you talking about? As a Jamaican low life.
exactly.
What are you talking about, Cheryl? You see,
And she's
you're
scared.
crazy. Me so
Crazy.
reach 500,000
Yeah, my
followers
friend.
as a Jamaican low life. That's the whole complete world. Tomorrow I can wake up tomorrow
All
morning and
that
clean
boner.
off my page. I can wake up tomorrow morning and clean off my page and start do different content. In all of
Exactly.
them, ask all of them that were dead already and start put different content on it. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Exactly.
You have
Exactly.
sense?
Tell you. Them people don't understand man about TikTok, man. Them people don't understand
What are
about
you
TikTok.
talking about, Cheryl? And you go like you're a top girl. My page speak for itself. I so reach
Tell her
half a
again.
million followers. I so reach
Tell her
half a
again.
mil in followers. Half a mil. Some way you not go forever reach. My mind is surely no.
Never.
If you click your live and show your face as a mystery, nobody would care unless I talk about it.
Tell her again there.
So you're nobody on here. When you click your live, you have to itch up yourself in under Jake's fractal for to be recognized on TikTok. I
Tell her
control
again. Tell
everything
her
about
again.
Jakes, not you. I don't know. You're
Tell
the
her
one. Oh,
again.
and she don't have my head anymore. Me always have him head. Me control him. Me can't
Tell
start
her
control
again.
that whole fat there.
Tell her again. Tell her again. And the boss lady has spoken.
But me always control him.
Tell
Some of
her
them pussy
again there.
clad stay. Sometimes I prize him come over here and him just know. So when he tell a bag of lie them, it will upset my spirit, And yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm do it.
And that's why I'm
Him
doing.
want me
Me
to
no
see
idiot.
him.
You want you see him. You want you see him. Want go up in your good telling weak. Boy, want that
Well,
good.
nobody else don't want your man. Me I make you know straight say, yes, me say me a top girl. Of course me a top girl. Go check my following.
Exactly.
And a 2 page me have that 1 year I have 400 and odd followers. And me have one next one have 200 and odd followers. And me have one that have 46,000 followers. And you still
Okay.
get 20 little bit. A fight. I remember I was
And
must
can't
spend
click
over here.
and spend so much money over here, so
And you
and
still a
nobody
fight to
now
this
follow
time.
him. Yo,
I remember
me
I
say the
know
amount of
Cheryl.
money.
It's only when you pitch Jakes in our box. It's only when you click your live and pitch Jakes in our box. Or only when you
Yeah.
talk about me, somebody see you in a
And
gingerbread.
follow him. And
One
follow
time we
him.
hear your voice.
Yeah. Click your live and do this. Rock my baby on the tree top. Sure. Yo, yo. Yo, we don't tell a lie. We don't tell a lie. That woman there, if you, I bet you see her over here, beg. You want to bet me, Mark Murder?
You can't beg na the gingerbread who want to see her face. We not give nobody no money we don't care see them face.
Exactly. 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 But me I tell you, say, we know,
The
say, then
ugly.
what I
Ugly.
think what if is a man him a talk to a catfish, you know, so, cause you know, look like, so what if he's a man?
And vice impediment.
No, remember say no. Then can take the hormone tablet, you know, and vice change, you know. You know the vice change when you take the
Yeah,
hormone
but
tablet.
well,
Get on there. Listen, yet remember, you know, in England, yeah, Virgin, you want to see some people, yeah, where them is not
some
female.
little well, some woman can sound like man, but at the end of the day,
Yeah,
me feel so she's a female.
you feel so?
Yes.
Okay.
But you know what
Okay.
me feel so she very old. Bad.
That. All right. If she, bad too.
Bad.
Bad
Hear the trembling in her voice.
yes.
Old. Bad.
I remember say
Both in
Sassy
her
look up.
60s.
Yes. Yeah, they are right place. Or probably 70s too.
She's very old.
And if I 60s are way up 60s. Way up. Cause I remember say Sassy say, oh, me look up to you.
But
Me
in
look
her
up to you.
60s, when I ask
Remember me
her,
look up to you.
listen to her voice. She sounds old.
60 plus, man.
Yeah. She don't even sound like she's in her 40s. Yeah, because
plus.
what? Because what?
I run down 30. I run down 30s.
Yeah. It's sounding in her voice.
Yeah,
You know, a big old man. Big stable old man. That's what she can't try.
And I have all of the feeling that's why she can't show herself. She want things say she's this mystery. Lady is not this mystery. Because you're not relevant on TikTok. You understand? It's just all you like. You can talk, so and eventually,
no
Sheryl,
mystery.
we're gonna know what you look like.
Liars no mystery. Liars up in age.
No. Exactly.
Liar up in her age. Liars ageable as well. I think liars in her 50s.
Liar up.
Are
Yeah. We up 50s like Sassy.
She's no mystery.
You see me? She's no mystery.
And now when liar face to over here, she not own it. Is she? Come and see her face.
She?
Of course.
Exactly. But she not go own it because she want to go like she a mystery.
No,
right?
she's
so
no
with Sheryl when it's alright then. Liar might she probably not feel confident enough to come on the screen because me see her eye them something with her eyes.
Yeah. It's
with her eyes. Yeah, something with her. So it's probably that. You know what I mean? No, I'm not trouble her and I discriminate with her. So probably that's why she don't come on the screen like that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not trouble her neither.
So our next mix up. Go down now. Make she go and chat.
No, sir, I'm going to PR saga. I'm not trouble her, man.
Yeah, no, but
I said PR probably that's why she don't come.
She no mind.
No. When I PR, no mind whatsoever. No mind whatsoever when I PR she. You understand? So me the one you know one woman over here now want a green dress.
Ooh.
One woman then says she must name one woman with name Nisha. She and Sky Diamond no kick off. Every day them sit down and feel the one Nisha, you know. Sky Diamond I give to her yesterday like a blood clot. Yeah, what? That woman they cussed me like a dog when name Nisha, you know. Yo, Sky Diamond I give to her. Sky Diamond say go ahead, sister picture. Me say Sky Diamond talk so CT. But me leave that car. I don't want to go get up this morning and wake and text head for me this morning.
You know something now with him, sir?
Oh, the woman in a green dress?
Yeah.
How the blood clot? So, woman, you cannot call somebody name so every day and them not know you?
I don't know who him, sir.
Bumbo clot. That shame, man. That is some big shame there. Lady, that is a shame. But, me have one next look up this. Come here. Me have one next look up this. So you don't know the one when name Starfish him. They are England, you like me. They are England. It's him. Me not see him interview Lady Feather. Yo, you can't make up them here, pa. Be a mad people over here, no? I saw Lady Feather. Lady Feather gone way down to the ground. Lady Feather over Starry. Over Starry. And you know, oh, and you know, so me love man bad. Me love man, me say, Jesus, Lady Feather, stop. Lady Feather. Lady Feather, stop. Stop. Wow. Lady Feather, the thing. You couldn't go give somebody else one interview. No, man. Hey, me don't know what she think I got up one time she get star. That is Starry there. Starry.
And Starry, him love a cloth, you see?
Jesus God Almighty. Me say the boy love a piece of clout. Me never see a man love. And he can change him out. Then things say, but me said no one can change him out. So 1 minute this, 1 minute that. Then he come back and he said,
him too fake.
him fake, man.
Yeah.
But me know him, he want you back, you know. And I go on like he never want you back. I mean, want you back. When I go down to why? Your prayer, leave that alone. Leave that alone, your prayer. Don't feel the rock this morning. Leave it. Your prayer, your chat, so leave that. Leave that to blood clot. Yeah, man. And me I wonder who buy that little chain there when me see bump in a car. That chain in a reel, you know? From me look on that chain and me see bump chain in a reel.
Come now. Drop it, come here now. Me go get a mix up here. Don't tell me some mix up, you know. Then, you know, so this game with pants or bump in a yesterday, I think about today with one white t-shirt.
We don't want to look white, Marina.
You want white shirt.
Yeah, tell. So you not change it. So you not change your pants. He come like he not have no clothes. He not have no clothes.
I don't know no more Sheryl, man.
Yo. Oh, you be have too much. Hey. Yo.
Drop prayers. You don't know what happened now. Guess what me I gonna know? When me I click live on the phone, you know. Come to me, when me I click live on that phone, you know. That phone, you know, you know.
Yeah.
Me I really say, me not scroll out that phone, and that phone me use scroll out. So, you know, so the feeds back up on this.
Yeah.
So, when me I click like on the phone, I say somebody post him up with a red teddy bear, side of him with the red scooter clothes. So when I look now, me see the two pants, me see the two pocket of the pants. I say, hey, them Jakes really brave to say about the same pants. Hey, Jakes, they not change, you know?
The man then place up the man as a ladybird. Then place him up with Clifford, the big red dog. Then
TikTok for God on, you know?
Hey, TikTok, we got down, Virgin. Yo, the people that are easy for TikTok. Me see man, them put on some wings for the man to blow out cleat and say, I am the ladybird. Me say, you see that chat GTV, they stretch it out. I whip on my farm against TikTok to blood clot.
Me say, drop prayers when they ready to put Jakes not cheerleading clothes. Me say, watch that.
Yo, me say the people then can make someone sitting over here with that sitting there. Me I say, what do them people here TikTok for stop, you know? People don't fi stop them fucker there with them AI business, you know? Me say the people Hey, me say, hear somebody to me, boy, Japra, be AI, them a AI, yo. Hear me make them blood clot, do whatever AI they want to do, come in and look on them to post the clot. So when me come so long and me look on one somebody's status, me see them, me say then wait, hear the man, me wait for you for call my brother, cause me see you in a AI, so me take down your picture, me say yes, then I go take it down and go on, cause you're going like say, yo, AI can't do nothing to me, AI can't do nothing to me. But the sweetest one, hey, me say then dress up, you see the sweetest one when me see? And when them put World Puppy with a big belly and put bumps And start answer. You know your baby father. You know your baby father. Hey, them people are not that one for TikTok, you know. I be a mad people over here, you me jeez. Hey, I me say film AI favor him roll puppy. He me say him AI favor him bad. Me say, me know say him a go rest you know when he say nah get no more lion. Me say your rascal, you must in think say this a woman here go come. She nah say no more lion come give to you, sir. So you could talk all you want to talk.
Him just feel like say him by cussing me, him get one nude gift.
No, he not get that. He not get that. Because me hear all in one time best friend in a video I said to him, said, thief, bring back the people their money, thief. Hear me, Lord God, and he not answer that, you know. No that him for go answer. No?
Him never call him name, him just say tip, him the people their money.
Yes.
He never call
So
him name, so
he never call him name, but he say, but we know say a him. You the man attack real dog. Answer. Go answer. Thief, everybody people. Yeah, I don't lie. And then guess what?
Him coulda can blood clot answer cause him coulda borrow from the boy and hold the boy too.
Oh yeah, and a coulda. Him boy a ball for money, and that's why the boy left and run him cause him now make the youth get the youth money. And a blood clot, the young lady come and say, yo, Ewa, come here. Come over here so from the brother there. Because he might take the whole of your money there. You understand? And him probably then thinks that the youth did go reach a stat where the youth come so and can buy all for him own a place. And that's why the youth know say him a live a bums they mean long time. Because you see where the youth did attack say and the youth did attack you listen. Him now go come so and try to live above him means. And that the one that him go live above him means, you know. And right now, as you can see, him over here so yesterday I talk about your bank own every house in America. Brother, not what's up.
That probably don't even want to start Panshi.
Panshi, oh, the lady will save him.
The lady with the belly.
The lady with the belly. Make him go at nobody no call his name. I've missed somebody put him in a one dog kennel with be a doo-doo in a dog kennel. Hey,
they put the 20 man and shit. Me say what the blood clot.
Hey, you can't turn them. Me say yo, them are people and then have to ramp with them because remember them a make AI too, you know, but then now make it fast enough. Me say them a make AI too, but me I tell you say anybody will make the AI about them and make them fast. And he sang them bad in the background because me say you see that one that when he say, you know your baby father. You know your baby father. Me say yo, I bad is thing right now for TikTok. It's a shit one. That bad. You understand? But boy Rose, me not tell a lie. It's a joy if you know say you make them people and know say here what. Me not get my parental responsibility. That brother here come out here come talk. Make him come explain why him have to go do parenting class. Make him explain and know say, listen, the things them where you accuse me of on the internet with the kids, you do them. So guess what? You need to stop. And you need to call off your attack dog.
Me think say what you have to do is stop the spiting because if you have to cost me and use me for content to make money, I'm going to cost you and use for content to make money. So while the rascal you are talking about every time you talk about the kids, you talk about TikTok and all.
Yes, stop talking about that. If you want, if you can't stand the heat, sir, come out of the kitchen. That's all. Over here, sir. Yeah, people, you call people name, people answer, you know, and you make your money, you go your ways. Rose making money, Rose going ways. When you come on to the pit, them separate that from the chat where you love chat. You understand? Separate that from the whole part chat where you love chat. Guys, we only there 300k tappings. Come on, we can do better than that. We not see taps them around on the screen. Yeah?
The bad people never tap his screen.
Yes. At the end of the day, huh?
So them could never tap his
How much
screen.
people we have about? Yeah, how much I want to we have over here, guys? And come and tap up the screens. And why would they attend? Why we not? We can't push, go back for 10. We can't go up. We're not for the 10. We're for the in a top 5. Guys, not and guys, we don't have no galaxy here, no. We can't push up back the page going up. Eh? Oh, my Anton. Alright. Alright, guys. Rose, I'm for leave you alone. No, listen to what I say. I want to say something to you, Sheryl, like how you wanted to say something to Japriya. And all Japriya is asking you to do is stay out of Jakes and Rosalie parental dispute. Right? If you see Jakes, if you want fuck, suck, do everything to Jakes, that not have nothing to do with them parental dispute with them kids. Stop call Rosalie kids for try for going like you want to manipulate our children them against her. Stop come on the internet come talk because the kids are hearing what you got to say and you say you are this respectable woman and this respectable person, but yet still you come out here and you don't act according to what you say you are. Sheryl, is like me buying something and the ingredients that they say is in it when I realize that ingredients is not in it. So I realize that you like to speak like you are this class of person and you're not going to stoop to certain class on TikTok. And then by the time we look, you're cussing, you're shouting, you're lying, you're scheming, you're doing everything to destroy two beautiful kids' life, especially a child. We all love both children, but Barbar can excel into a different type of levels. You know, some kids were just naturally bright. Them just born with it. You can say him is that person. You understand? And by you being over here, you're not making things better. When you go in a people box, you link up with Paula them, you link up with Cornflakes them, you link up with Amma them, you link up with anybody with a class and bring down the kid's mother. You link up and go over there and you are talk about people to do better. How can people do better, Sheryl, if you take a set in a them skin, in a them life and go on like say then you don't want your name to call. You're so involved in sending all of these videos and things to CDA. So we're not gonna do the tick for tack for you, but Jakes have all heap of video where him now behave appropriately and him in front of the kids. So we want to Sheryl, if you is a woman who say you care about the kids and you not care about him, you say a master you build house for and you never build no house. There is 2 rooms and a bathroom that the people them on TikTok, all poor people who live at Jamaica give Jakes them look of money. Poor people, if I want money gone, I want something. Stop going like say all of this money that did everything is yours because nothing don't go like that. And you're coming out, no one cares about you and Jake's relationship because you have to join the line along with all of the careless females them where him a sex, yeah, including the one where him just got pay for weave her ear because she did want to score off and beard, so him give her a little hairstyle. You understand? Now, listen to me, lady. What I want you to do is, let's see if you're going to do the right thing. You need to come out and put out a statement. Make we know say you stand for. Since as I said, Japriya don't stand for co-parenting. Okay. Japriya stand for co-parenting now then. But we call a spade and since as you said that. Japriya stand for co-parenting now. So come out and make we hear if you stand for co-parenting. Come out and stop with the whole paper because you can't co-parenting with paper. Come out and make we see if you stand for co-parenting because we over here we keep an eye. When morning come, all I know where when me hear a talk so far is talking about what argument happened in CDA. There was no argument. Her name wasn't supposed to be mentioned to talk about. Nobody can question about her because she's enough. And she want to push up. She want to push up in the people them business. Your name should not be calling at a CDA meeting. Who are you? You're none of the parents. You're not a family member. And you're not somebody that is close to the children anyway, because the children don't even know what you look like. So why is your name being called in meeting to say your name should not be mentioned?
The man say a woman.
But that's a lie. She thought her credibility, or whatever credibility, or whoever she know in Jamaica, can make him look good. And that's what she's trying to do. Bump will always be bump, Sheryl. You understand? And Sheryl, we don't know who you are, and we kindly don't know nothing about you really. So we don't even know what type of person you are. You understand? We don't know. All we know is what we saw on the internet. And from what I see on the internet, you're a dog bed. You're a very wicked, evilous woman to other woman and to a next woman and her child. So me can't say you're a good person. As far as women know, you're a wicked person. You're a sassy a friend and you sell out sassy, you fling sassy underneath the bus. And you tell a lot of lies. And you make a lot of mischief, send out a lot of things to TikTok liar, then you come over here and talk about, oh, I just want to apologize to Jakes. It's my fault. Lady, you know what you was doing when you was doing it. You're a mischief maker. You are a mischief maker. And you are the one causing all of the problem between Rosalie and her baby father and the children. And then you pay other people to deflect the situation. And we're not going to stand for that no more. Okay? We're not going to stand for that no more. Anyone can mention your name. Your name is Sheryl. And if Rose want to say to her kids, do you know this person? Have you ever seen them? You want to be in somebody's kid's life and they can't question their kids about you? Are you dumb? Where you get that from? Who you think you are? You can be anybody. We don't know what conversation you're having with these kids. We don't know what you're saying to the kids then when you're talking to them. We don't know what poison. We don't know what poison you could be spilling in the kids' them mind. You are a danger to these kids. You should not even have no access to these kids. These kids don't know what you look like. You're not no with boy, you're in relationship. It's a lie. That you just want to go on like he's got a stable relationship. That's what you're doing it for. You're doing it to think, oh yes, he's got a stable relationship and his woman is in foreign, so the kids can go to him. Relationship ain't got nothing to do with how he's gonna parent the kids. The parenting is on him, lady. It's not on you. What, you're gonna come to see if you and live there? And live in the house and don't go back to foreign and look after these children? If these children is in any form of situation now, how are you gonna help these kids? You try run into the people them kids' life and talk about, oh, your kid had to come to me to do this, come to me to do that. No. The father send them to you so you could have a little one up. The father blocked the mother from even having the talk when you talk. So these are the things, Sheryl, where you try to do. You try to take over people's job that not passing over a job to you. Rose never passed over no mother job to you. So if you want to be around somebody's kids, right, they're going to have to ask about you. How is she treating you? How is she talking to you? When last have you talked to her? What conversation are you having? It have to be monitored. No one knows you. So if you don't want Rose to question her kids about you, stay out of Rose's kids' life. Stay away from her kids. It's simple. Because long as we can say you is in the kids' them life and I try to play whatever stepmother role or whatever you want to play, Rose is going to have to question them about you. And she not question them and say, oh, when last them talk to daddy or whatever. She go question them about what? When last you talk to Sheryl, what are you guys talking about? We don't know what you're talking to the kids them about. And Rose need to know. There cannot be no secret conversation with you and somebody else's child. Not go so in a life. Why you want to have secret conversation with the kids? Why is it a problem for Rose to question the kids them about you? You can't be want to talk to the lady kids and then she don't know nothing what's going on. You can't just come running people's kids' lives, so you're not in the physical form where no one can say, all right, she's in Jamaica, I've seen her, and the kids have seen her. You understand? Period. Grand rising virtuous woman. Yes? Period. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Sheryl. Stop the whole heap of gaslighting. Stop the whole heap of foolishness. Stop advising the youth bad. You advise the youth bad. You advise the youth bad. And for you bad mind people, we just a gift Jakes because him hate Rosalie, might as well stop because you mash up the kids them life. Go give him because he's this great father that you thought him is. Now that you say. So why if him had this great father, why if him had this great father, him not supposed to get cancer when he talk to Rosalie, but no, as soon as him talk to Rosalie, you cancel him. What that have to do with Uno? Now Uno realize that they're gonna have to parent together and them have to co-parent. Them have to co-parent. If him want the kids them live with him have to co-parent. At that Uno forgot tell him have to do it. And him not get no soul right and nothing. Because he is a part of what happened to the kids. And him can't deny that. You could attack and deflect everything on Rose as much as you want. He plays a big part on that. You understand? He play a big part on that. Chat, make sure you not follow your prayer. You understand? He play a big part on that. You hear me I tell you now? So, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk like, oh, you know, try trick the people them. Like say, yes, this man is this perfect man where never do nothing wrong and everything is on Rose. No, him need to take responsibility. Wanna tell him, like how you can tell Rose to take responsibility. Wanna add it this morning. Dear Rose said, both of us. So him a go man up. Is he gonna be a man? Or Sheryl, or you gonna still continue to taking away his manhood from him? Sheryl, you gonna continue to take away manhood from him? Sheryl, you gonna continue chat. I have to go walk my dog. No come. Time for walk the dog. Guys, we go walk the dog. We're not gonna take away manhood from him.
I want you to click live.
I can't click it when I come back, but I'll click it on another page, like how it probably dropped down in the league and coming in the on it. Yeah, I say I can push it up back in the league. When I go click it when you're ready for go to your bed, man. When you're ready for drop asleep. I don't click it yet. One talk, one reason with that woman here. Come. Sit. Oi. Come around. There. Spin down. Good. Relax. No. Relax. Calm. Oi. Come back there. Come back. Down. Relax. Good girl. Chill. Calm. It's not that deep. Good girl. Whoa. Oi. What did I say? Come and listen, man. Listen, mind me put you back outside. Behave yourself. Calm. Oi. He's just like ramping. Come. This is going to take a couple minutes. Stay there. Behave yourself. You're relaxed now? Okay. No. Don't try to do that. You know, say me black. No put your tongue on me. Don't you know? Good. Good girl. No. Listen. Sit down. Sit down. Wait, what do you? It's me bringing you out, ma'am. Yes, Sheryl. Come, let's go. Good. Chill. Chill. Sit. Sit. Oi, sit. Good girl. Oi, sit. Come on. Let's check the bin because them stay. Wonder if them come already. Them not come. Oi, hold on now. Hold on. Okay. It look like we can come. Them not come yet. Yes, so Sheryl, what you need to do is you need to come to a boom and you come to a conclusion and say, all right then. Yeah? Jakes, like I love to, Jakes, this is what's gonna happen. We're going to make sure say everything is all right between you and Rose when it come on to the kids. You understand? If you come so and you come back over here with the whole of the talking where you tell Rosalie about go do this and go do that. Sheryl, Rosalie do what she have to do. And when you know what's sweet, me Sheryl? You know like beer loses. That's why you call up Japra name. You know like beer loses. You lose again. Sheryl, I'm going to tell you why you lose. You insist on Jakes to click live 3 o'clock in the morning. If you say, no book, now go be bought. You understand? No book, now go be bought. And a Jakes will buy the book them. But wind up a 50-50 girl. 50-50. Rosalie willing to do that. Rosalie now go over here and make money. A 2 pitney Rosalie have and herself. You understand? And Rosalie man have whole heap and Rosalie man have him things. You understand? So, there and then, who else Rosalie have to spend money on? More than herself and her 2 pitney. And she not afraid to spend it. When Rosalie buy clothes, you know the amount of money Rosalie spend on clothes and them they for her pitney them. So Rosalie, everybody knows say, Rose, oi, relax. Rose is willing to mind her kids 50-50 with the man when I like spend money, cause he not like spend money, you know. Not like spend money none at all. It have to be NEC or blood clamorous weed. But here we are gonna give him one little chance for rectify in behavior because we don't want to go on like say we are push animosity. Cause we not push animosity. Where we want is just the queen rights. You understand? Parental rights. That we want for the queen. We want the queen, parental rights. You understand me? Come. We want the queen, parental rights. And we don't want, sit your ass down. Sit. Right? You want me to go for a long walk? Because I feel like me to go for a long walk this morning with you. You want to go? Or you have to behave, oi, sit your ass down. You have to behave yourself. Yeah? You have to behave yourself. Say hello to the people them. Look upon the people them and say hello. I say hello. But look upon the people them and say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Yeah? You ready to go? Go! Yeah? Come on. Let's go. Let's go to see if we can go through the field. Come on now. Me not going nowhere with you, you know. Yeah. So Sheryl, that you have to do and beat with. You have to make sure say you can control your little lapdog where you have. Control him. Rose no want him. You know make no sense in reminisce on Queenie and do his style over here. Cause that now go happen cause me come to Jamaica come mash up the relationship myself. You understand what I say? Now Queenie and do his style now go happen over here, so. Yeah? Jakes, you is not do it and Rosalie and no Queenie. Jakes, stop reminisce because you is not do it and Rosalie is not Queenie. Rosalie. You understand? Rosalie. Every minute you want to imply. I'm going to tell you something. Boy, you're obsessed with Rosalie. And at that, Sheryl, if you understand, say, Sheryl, you're there at number 5. When you come on to the important, the woman, Right now, all the whole I don't know attack. If Rosalie say, Jakes over yard, I eat crutch. If Rosalie say, ready, he ready. Nobody, I mean, I listen to Uno. Because Uno not have no sense. I remember say the last time when me tell Uno this, Uno never blood clot, believe me, then Uno, oh, and Prayer was so right. I'm so upset. I'm going to cancel him. I'm canceling him, you know. I'm canceling. I don't know, ball your fuck. Co-parent, I go up again, me I go see what I go do. Because no one here say, it can't happen without co-parenting. What I go do? When I go come with cancer talking again? Eh? When I go come with cancer talking again? And that's what I go do? Now uno ear say, it can't go on. Yeah? Nothing can go forward without co-parenting. What uno go do? What uno go do? Uno go come and we're gonna cancel and we're canceling. You know what I mean? Eh? And that's what uno go do? And that's what uno go do? Oi, come this way. When you learn how to know, say, stay out a baby mother and baby father personal issue with them kids. If they want to argue with them, one of them online, and don't want to have a point of view upon it. Oi! Oi, come. And leave the rabbit them. Medusa! Me say if you ever, me say come out of this and leave the rabbit. Medusa! Girl! I said leave the rabbit and come. Sure. Don't try to hurt the rabbit, man. Yeah? Co-parenting is a must. Me make sure I tell you that. For all I know what things say. Co-parenting is not a must. Co-parenting is a must. Because it's in the best interest of the kids. And no matter where I get the gift, think. Co-parenting is a must. Because if you can go through, yes, so you can jump over them there. Me can't jump over them. I have to find somewhere else to go through. Them block we out. Wait. So next part where you come. Okay. Hold on there, chat. Hold on there. Go through the people them land. Wait, oi, wait. Come through that part here. Oi. Hey, man, you cut yourself. Yes, sir. Come around. This way. Oi, come around, yes, sir. This way. Go through. Jesus. Man, you cut. Oi, wait. Oi. Come here. Sorry, the people. Medusa, come here. Beside. Oi. Me say. I hopefully not ask no another failure. What you do? Stop that. Come on in exercise chat. So, yeah. Most of the people over here we give Jakes. We hate Rosalie. We can't stop now. We can't stop because if one of the kids them, they all done. We don't have to eat along no more now. You understand? Because some of the people hateful. Some of them even want to wait till you see Prayer in a match. When you come and say you shoot me down. That's how hateful it is. It takes when you have to know people. And people them want to know. The people them want to know when you not go give them. When you go and know say you hate somebody. And because all me know, what you hate me for? And me not do nothing. Eh? Me not do nothing, you know. I don't hate me. Why? Because me and Rose are friends. So, basically, you can see, say, Una just have a 8 train over here upon the girl. And we don't want come some woman all you Sheryl. Who is you to tell Rosalie what to do? When are you cause the girl problem? And then on top of that you tell the girl about do this and do that. Sheryl, the girl can't get for none, do none of what you are say in a piece. Because guess why she can't get for do none of what you are talk about in a piece? Because upon one hand, you say, oh, Rose need to do this and do that and take responsibility. And then upon the other hand, lady, you are cause the problem for Rose. So make that make sense. Who does that? You try hide your hand. You try go on like say, and you are cause the problem for Rose. That's why you are going like. You understand? Medusa! Oi! Maddie! Come! Come, let's go back. Enough, we're not going further. You understand? Who does that? Medusa! The dog there, you see? Oi! Come back! I'm not going that way. Like you're deaf. Hold on there, guys. The dog here, you see? The dog here, you see? Come. You understand? When you can go on like say, you sound saint. All she do a clap back, exactly. Because here one now, Sheryl, oi! I said come. All she do a set. Set her look chop them. And now when her look chop no work. You understand? You send your video them to CDA. You and the spiteful people them were over here. You understand? You and the spiteful people them were over here. All you do, when you send a look of video them. And some of the time for big woman, when you realize say, boy, all the lady when name cornflakes. Come on now, you're a big woman now. You must know, you must say Jakes, I want to look at grass mite. Me not tell no lie. So it no matter. Cause no cure you tell her say, oh, don't say, and it's like you tell him say, don't cuss Rosalie. Me will cuss Rosalie for you. Who does that? The boy a grass mite, I go always answer. You can't tell people say, Medusa! What the fuck? I hope you're not gone in at the... Hey, girl, come here. Yeah, tell the man say, here we are tell the man say. Yeah, tell the man say, yeah, don't cuss him baby mother, you will cuss him baby mother for you. A grass might behavior them there, no? That no make uno no, you understand? That just for sure, no say, uno no want no better for no children. Because you don't want to say you want to argue. So you expect the people them to think say you defend them when you are class their mother like that. And then a banter, you're serious. And that's the difference. Oi, come. I say, if I say come, I mean come. Come right here, so side of me. Yeah? That I know, banter lady. It's like, hey, come this way. I'm telling you, stop messing about. That a banter lady. That a just serious hate. And him always a let you down. Me see Natty over there say to him, say, Jakes, come on man, don't this, don't that, rascal. Natty, you can't tell me nothing. Oh, you think say CD and I see all of them the video there? Eh? Yeah, tell people say you want to see them without fear. CD, I see all of them the video there. So what you go do is, you can't keep Jakes in check from showing him true identity. And how long you not going to use the fucker say Rosalie provoke him when nothing no go so. Nothing no go so. Come. And when him want to get gift, him start behave like that because him know say you don't like it. So if him go do a certain behavior and he seeing gift, them a run up on the screen. Because you not talk, oh Rosalie do this behavior because that's what our gifters want. Okay. And him a do one dirty blood clot behavior. Because that you don't want. So you don't have no right to judge nothing. So what you do is, listen, leave the kids them out of it. If him want come, and chatting little shit. He come and chatting little shit. And if Rosalie want answer, she answer. If she don't want answer, she don't answer. But when it come on to her picnic them and her rights, that uno na go take away. That uno na go take away. That uno fi keep out of this social media sphere and stop talk about you what uno think and what fi happen because uno is not CDA. And CDA can't listen to uno and not follow the law. CDA have to follow the law. Uno could have sent a million video. Rosalie have to see her picnic. Uno could have sent 10,000 videos. Rosalie still have to go see her picnic. Eh? And she push them out. Yo, hold on, let me pick 2 berry now. Nobody down there. Oh, hey, wait there, so. Let me see if no dog out here. Yeah? So, all what we are say over here so is parental responsibility. Parenting class. Rosie willing to go. The parenting class. And she willing to go there. Go sort out what she has sort out. Right? And make sure say them can come to the agreement with the kids. And him have to go. So all I know where did over here talk like him a this golden boy. And see they don't seem like that neither. Him is not seen like that. Him record long from here so go back a blood clot. Go back a space. It's a rocket you need for blood clot. Go to the end of him record. And the things them where been known about him. You understand? See? He come over here and he put on this front. He put on this front. And then behind the scene, we don't know say that is not the real him. Oh, this way. This way. You're not tired? Yeah? And that is not him. So, lady, what you have to do is, instead of you worry about Rosalie, you and Rosalie are no friend. Make Japraya and Toto and Munchi them and Jules them and everybody we are friend with Rosalie, lecture Rosalie, pan. If we are give her a look advice, we give her a look advice. You go advise blood clot Jakes and tell him to stop the fuckery. You go stop say Jakes, put your kids before me, please. So you go stop, put yourself in front of the man, pitney them, and see if nobody over here. So we are deal with Rosalie. Nah, tell Rosalie, say, stay. Somebody have a dog up, so. Come, let's go. Yeah? You go tell Jakes, say, Jakes, I am not going to make you put me before your kids no more for gift. I can't take this, so I am going to stop giving you my money because you can't give me what I want. Because he's not ever going to be able to give you what you want. And that is to get Rosalie out of her kid's life. Sheryl, he's not going to be able to give you that. And you're not going to be able to stop him from co-parent with Rosalie. He's not able to grant you those wishes. Yeah? You're not going to be able to see Rosalie locked up in jail so that you can celebrate and give you that. That's not going to happen. He's not going to be able to grant you nowhere where Rosalie is not going to be able to go to see you, to can go to her family yard, and if you can see her picking them, and if you got a parents teacher meeting, and if you got a sports day. You are not going to be the somebody directing the kids' life. You are nobody to the kids. To the kids, you are just shadow. You are a ghost when it comes on to Rosalie children. They don't need you. They do not need you. Collectively, you're just one person out of a large group of people who build that 2-room for the kids. You did not build no 2-room by yourself. Yeah? No one is going to take that. There's no image that you can portray over here to go and like you're in this great relationship with this loser baby father, yeah, when he named Jakes. So, now the whole on the way they talk, and I tell Japre, say, oh, and you not tell Rose this and you not tell Rose that, okay, so how come she buy uniform? No, and how comes them can ramp with her right? Because you know, I go on like you take me for idiot. And that's why you don't want me over here. And that's why I know say, God, thank you, Father God. Father God, thank you. Thank you, say, you could have put me and Rosie together. And you look, you make it two we looking at each other heart. And we see, say, guess what? We just know how the internet work. We just know how the internet work. Both me and Rose know how the internet work. You understand? But when it come on to our kids, them, Japra is steadfast, dead serious, Sheryl. You not take away our parental responsibility from her. You not do it so you can over here so. And you can come to Sheryl. Rosalie say, yes, she take responsibility. You hear that this morning. Nobody come up back with that question there again. Because you're not going to live over here, so 100 day and 100 night, come back with the same make-up story, but you not take no responsibility. Here she said it. Go and go tell Jakes to take responsibility now. Go and go tell Jakes, same to take responsibility now. Yeah? Because I tell you again, steadfast. No matter what you want to say about your prayer. Me over here, so I stand up for the kids, them parental right. Oh no, no, take it from my friend. Oh no, no, take it. I mean, no care what. All video no want go back, go repost. Me no care what no want say. The internet are the internet. Rosie know how the internet work. And me see you not try things say, oh no, can turn we against each other. And that now go happen neither. You no could have make 100 AI video. Guess what I do? I deflect with Akeem because me over here, me try help Rosie fi make sure know say, yo, any little good advice me can give her. So what I do? I try deflect with Akeem. Akeem not involved in this situation, none tall. None tall, Akeem not involved in this. Akeem is Rosalie man. But no one. Nobody fi did it and tell Rosie say, fret not thyself of evildoers. Because them now go can defeat you when it come on to your right. God know the pain where you bear. You understand? God know the pain where you bear. Guys, it come like Rosie gonna sleep. Rose drop asleep in a guy. Me go restart. Me go jump. Uno have to go come over drop prayer. I'll make sure you follow drop prayer page. Me go over there go talk. After. All day, oh, she have water. So, what I want to do is, yo, me I tell you, say, you see you bite up the whole of me thing, but me not really say nothing to you, you know. I go just love you, because you love bite. You understand? You love bite. Hey, really and truly, I don't even know where all that clothespin them there, and why them people are always insist of hanging out the blood clots and thing them upon this. Hold on, the guys. Let's go make it wet. You bite and digging you the pan. Bite, digging. And how much bone you have? Eh? Why you don't want to bite up your bone them, sir? Huh? You're full of trouble, trust me. Mom, me mean, boss, sir. Yeah? So, guys, here what? Okay, see it there? Roll. Reset. Oh. When I come over to prayer, I go jump. Rosie drop asleep on we. So the live I go just get probably discontinued or something until she wake up back. I go over this go talk, you know. England time now. So, Rose. Oh, she gone. Yo, no come over to prayer.
I have to answer. One client have it, I go answer. You go say, hello? You go say, if I
Yo,
after
Lay, chat me don't know him. Chat me don't know him. Your chat me don't know him.
yeah, go say, you go say,
Bro, Lay, Bill now. Lay, you can't
you
done
go
now,
say,
you know. You can't
no,
done now, you know.
I will see now, I tell you, bro, we see now,
No, see not tell me now. You can't done now, bro.
yeah, call Ashley. Yeah, I gotta say, how long you're speaking with funds from the publisher?
Which sponsor? Which sponsor? Rascal. The wrong name I call.
See now, see now, see now. Y'all gotta say, how long you speaking with Ashley?
Lay.
No,
Don't
no,
know me,
no,
no
no.
one them see me a scammer like him. Me no scammer.
What's going on? What's going on?
Chat, I am a TikToker, chat. I do
Oh,
TikTok for living.
I call me bun. Look for me hand. Look for me hand. Call me bun. Call. You see how me and them black. You see how my fingernail them black and dirty. Call me bun. See that? Call me bun. Show for you. And then I'm gonna say, yeah, scammer.
Oh, me a
Cuff you.
bleacher. Me a bleacher.
Boy, your fingernail ain't clean. Look for my bun. They know say me a good boy that they don't know say hard work me do. You know see much. Look, no can there in your hand. If you show one can, do this and beat me. Do this.
Chat, I'm a bleacher, man. Me give them a peel. Watch
Put
it.
the no can there in your man and you see how much can in a man.
I'm a bleacher. I'm a bleacher.
Look here. I can them here. Look.
Ready?
Can. Look how much can. See there?
Yo,
One
quiet, man.
can, two
We can't
can,
beg you
three
a
can.
post skin, please, fam.
Mm.
Please.
Look. Look how much
Wait,
can in a
bro.
man. Look. One,
Look like you touch
two,
somebody
three.
money when you touch and them touch your hand.
Oh.
You.
One to me hand.
You look like you touch somebody money enough to touch and then can your hand.
You can't move for hand. Boy, no can in a me hand, boy. You bright, boy. Me and they smooth, your friend. Never work for any day. Me never work for any day. Me born. Never work. Me try that. You're bright, boy. Touch me. Yeah. So I'm gonna cook still. Me gonna cook tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Me gonna cook that. I'm tell you say. Alright, if you don't believe me, bro.
Me ask God if me go do something wrong, show me sign and about 3 girl come over here, come talk about go do trading.
Oh, no, but I invest with somebody, man. Oh, traded we broke you, no boy. You know traded that one? Traded we broke you. Worse if I
But
was
I
back.
prefer make the trading broke me than police catch me and go be in a jail. Man, I laugh. Man, I laugh, brother.
Wait, if I that you go look for the dog rich, bro. Let me tell you this. Come here. Come to your front line. Police, mocha, nah, run down fire if you want to look at fifth floor, want to look at 5 bills. Want to look at
Do it now,
1,000.
make me see. Do it now, make me see.
Wait, do one know what?
Get a little 50 land right now.
Do want to look at that right now?
Yeah, right now. Get 50 land right now.
Yeah, for me, depend.
Where your location? Where your location?
My location?
Yeah.
Let me tell you location.
Talk your location. You really want to. If me do trade, me can talk my location and no police can come look for me.
I thought real location right now. I live at Harbour View.
Pussy can you have a view? I mean, know.
Harbour View, I live. But me no come out. Me dey in a scheme park. Me dey in a ghetto.
You don't even know scheme and have a view don't have no ghetto.
No, me no really dey on the road like how one dey on the road and everybody know now. Me just move to Harbour View.
Show your road now. Show your road now. Turn the camera and show your road now.
See your road there.
Joking different. We know the water above you, bro.
Don't show my road in
From
police.
Beer Shore up a park, up a stadium, come straight back.
I be sure I live dog.
You can't live a Beer Shore.
Me
You're
want
too
police.
soft to live a Beer Shore.
Me too soft.
Me I tell you.
So a rough man live up there with cutting her face and anything. Nobody want to live Harbour View then,
Me not
dog.
gonna say.
Alright. A joke, man. Something them I live, dog. With a rock fort, that's a dog.
Who say can live a Rockfort? You know what's a Rockfort?
bro.
You see me so wanna see me so calm. Wanna think me no know places?
Brother, me I tell you, brother. Mountain View, right? A Mountain View to Rockford is some cold friend, bro. Me I tell you that.
Brother, me I tell you, bro. More of you to Rockford, they can't live nowadays, bro.
Why me?
Me I tell you something.
Bro, me I tell you something I remember, brother.
How close the station there to Mount of you and Rockford?
Your closest station, the station there, bro. Alright, watch it now. Me there top of Mountain View. You see, pretty so me can look down upon una. But we down at Excelsior, me can look down upon una, bro.
That's that fuck here.
Bro, I no, me can't tell you, bro. Right now, me can't
That's
tell
that
you.
fuck here.
But right now,
Yo,
man.
yo, much as always, Mr. Bro. No places.
One place me know you don't know. Right, yeah, so. Oh,
If you want to know your place, bro, I can know your place, Charlie.
no over place.
I think I joke, bro, you're up on the screen, bro.
So, alright, ask them.
That's why I asked you earlier. But manners and respect. When I respect care for bro. You see from here have people respect you, bro. And you respect people. Listen to me. Listen to me. Me have to say something. Wait till me don't talk, then you talk. It's when you respect people and people get back have your trust and to say he's a normal person. You're cool. But anything you want you can get. Anything. You may not get it same time, but you can get it. You're which part you don't know, I can know exactly where they. By just phone call.
Exactly where who they?
None of my phone them don't run out of credit.
Boy, exactly where who they? Boy, me a bad man in real life, yeah? I shot my fight. No, put phone on joke and say, yo, I found my phone system in real life, yeah?
Bro, you hear me say?
I
Like,
just ball. Watch on come here. You know, see a ball, me just play for a living for those. Pray and stay so I climb. Brother, listen, bro. Nobody take the car, you
the
see
back
me.
bro, every man in your uniform. A easy place to find.
Easy place to
You
find.
see a light post, you see a light post with a car the way you park this. A easy thing for find.
Light post a car there. That's how.
A morning when you go live, you will see me at all. I mean, I'll dip on your live with morning.
Let me tell
If
you.
you go live a morning, I'll show you.
Alright, you know, me can't tell you where me come from. Can't tell you where me come from, and in a take boy ask them, they afraid. Afraid. Them afraid.
There's no such thing as fear there.
Yo, you hear me say? Afraid. Think it take boy when me dey live. You think say it take boy if you walk come up there so come fire a shot and get away. R do anything and get away.
At this point, you just attack.
Fans, I know, ask you, I tell you. I swear upon my life, right as a God boss me head. Me I tell you fans, me I tell you my dog, you know take boy, who know me come from can tell you. No boy fanso, no boy. In a district test man fanso.
Fire shot. Most of the time. I not read that.
In this. That's the thing. We do what? In this, we what? No, mate. So what?
Wait, the person say any a style thing?
No. I'm a cousin. I think I'm saying this. No, so what?
I know style thing cause brother tell him say yo.
No, it dog same can't find out. You nice see yo, no try that. No, it dog tell me say him can't find my live and read do anything, but me I tell
No,
him say
nothing about way, no, nothing about way. Me not trouble people, bro. Me trouble people will trouble me. Father.
that's what me I tell you that me a good you dog, ask anybody dog. I help people dog. Help people. Once we laugh dog. You're welcome there. Once a black. What you do for your man black? You come here, what you do for your man black here?
Is a girl that
Yeah, my sister. Cousin.
your cousin?
I don't know. I think when Ima Rochelle have something with it
You
comment.
see, that's why she get black. That's why she get black. You mean to get money?
What?
That's why I get black.
Or, me no know. He did have one next girl. One brown girl, a big woman.
You see,
I
that's why I say black
remember if
again.
I did that. But me not care. Me speak my truth.
And you still the pump that.
Me no business. That at least
Yo,
my
yo, yo, yo,
problem.
yo, 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 you're not have bed.
Me not cause I'm talking.
You're not have your bed. You're not have bed.
No.
Look, see, me I call you. This need to go call your man. Me I call your man and tell your man.
Hello,
You have man?
hello. Hello.
Sure,
No
sure.
bother with this.
Fancy our nice girl. Fancy you look good. You see fancy oh God, man.
No bother with your foolishness.
In time I go back
Okay,
out.
Mr. Chat. The ladies, them we are talking about, what I want to say? Trading. Because I'm going to do the scamming thing, you know.
Fancy beg you a second. Me I call. Wait. Me I start the match, but me I go for WhatsApp. Me I call somebody. Beg you a second.
Call who?
Alright.
Brother,
I
me say me I
can't be
call
a
some.
girl.
Brother, come on for this. Brother, me know your friend.
Channel. Oh my God. Just play free taps in the max. Entertainment. Finally. Yo, just send me a number, Chargy. Make it do this something.